Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this evening? We got Flash, Sky, Utter Chaos. Welcome. Hey, Flash, you were in here early. I was booting everything up like a while ago. I'm like, wow, there's already somebody in the chat, which works fine for me. It saves me from having to, I don't know if anybody ever notices this. If you get here early enough, you'll see me setting up OBS because I will open it all up and then throw a test message in the chat to make sure chat's showing up and then quickly delete it. But if there's already messages there, I don't have to mess with it. So appreciate it. Yes, like and subscribe. Always appreciated. We're close to 200. I'm at 190 last I checked. I'm still noticing like I'll gain a sub and then drop a sub. It just keeps hovering around there. But 200 subs, and we'll do a marathon stream of some random junk you may or may not want to see. Hopefully it'll be fun for you. It'll be fun for me. And then I guess I'll set up a Discord server because I get asked about it now and then. And I'm like, well, you know, I have my concerns about whether or not I'll be super active because I'm just generally not on there that much. But if I got my own, that would kick my butt and get me in there. Can make 10 accounts for you. No fake accounts. Real subs. I'll know. I won't know. But the system might. I was doing that lately too. Yeah, it's weird. Keep gaining, will balance out the drop soon. That has been so far, because since I started this, like, I'd gain a couple subs and then I'd lose some subs, and then I'd gain some subs and I'd lose some subs. But overall, it has been going up. So I'm happy about that. That means some people like watching my random garbage BS. Somehow get all of them in chat at the same time. Oh, that would be insanity. I can try to remember my old accounts. Oh, everyone's rushing for it. Well, I'm going to have to look into the Discord stuff and make sure I know what I'm doing with that before I set it up. At the very least, it'll give me a place to post all of my random, like, console repair nonsense and gush about that. Like, oh, look at this dirty circuit board. It's filthy. Oh, we're going to clean this up with some nice fresh solder. Yeah. I got a box. I'm not even finished what I'm doing here. And pin this message. I've been staring at the little context menu for like 3 minutes. You know, set up a Discord. I probably will. I have done some stuff with Discord, but I just want to make sure I'm doing it properly so I don't have to like, hey, I messed up. I have to delete everything and start over again. So I probably will. Let's see if I a whole lot was going on in chat here. See, Flash, you got traumatized and animist. Spelunking and attacked by a tentacle beast. Ooh, that was not 20 seconds late. Well, no, technically I was. I sat down. I had to leave the room for a second, and I came and sat down and was like, I got plenty of time. And that 20 seconds was probably the amount of time it took for me to look down at the clock and go, oh no! Conversing later. Yeah, okay. That sets my mind a little bit at ease. Huge and pink and had 18 eyes at least. That is not the fun kind of tentacle monster. Although I guess whether or not any tentacle monster is fun depends on it. My favorite tentacle monster will always be Ultros from Final Fantasy VI. I love the juxtaposition when you first see that guy and he's just like this tiny little like octopus crawling around. You're like, oh, that guy's nothing. And then he attacks you and it's like this gigantic, jack-toothed monstrosity. Like, oh no. Oh, your 30 seconds. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. That's usually it. Worst part is I turned the corner, bumped into him, turned around and lunged for me. Oh, that's the worst. It's the worst when you don't see him coming, when you round a corner. I get jumped by that a lot in like survival horror games, like old Resident Evils, where you're just like running through and all of a sudden like, nope, they're there. Or like a Souls game. They're really good for that. Really good for stuffing people right on the other side of a corner and just ganking you from the side. Yeah, man, I got a bunch of packages coming this week and I'm excited. I purchased a stack of like a bulk stack of Super Famicoms, the Japanese Super Nintendo, the original one. I'm very curious about what I'll find with that, and I may, if I can get things set up in a way that I can live with, I may do a quick stream where we crack those open and see what we can find. I don't know if anybody's interested in that, but I'm interested in it. Bulk game packages. It's mostly like it's like a restock. So I used to do a lot with electronics, like hobby electronics, building circuits and soldering and repairing stuff. And I kind of set it aside for a long time. And since I've been going through retro consoles, kind of fixing them up, I've been finding like, you know what? I really could use a different tip for my soldering iron. You know what? I really do need a proper stand for my desoldering gun. And then I found out that the desoldering gun has additional tips. And one of the tips is a slotted tip, which really helps taking out like RF shields or heat shields or things like that. I'm like, ooh, that's only $12. I'll buy that. Just a lot of little stuff. Little bits and pieces that will make that stuff easier. But I'm pretty excited about that. The man, the dog hair, Jum. Yes, dog hair no more, thankfully, for a brief moment. And also, school starts tomorrow, so I will be free from the reins of my young nephew. Not that it's a bad thing. I want to make that clear. I'm not like upset that my nephew wants to spend time with me. I'm absolutely delighted. But it has been rough because there's a lot of stuff that I want to work on that I just can't. Because it's like every time I would open up Blender or sit down and work on something, there's my nephew. Like, hey, Uncle Jum, you want to play Uno? Hey, Uncle Jum, you want to play Moving Out? Hey, Uncle Jum, you want to play Minecraft? I'm like, well, I really want to work on this stuff, but like, no, we'll play some games. So at least I'll have like my mornings, like the earlier part of the day, freed up again. And I can get back on that. I am really behind. I wanted to get more console models finished and get that stuff wrapped up. Please no more closet. Oh, he's not allowed in the closets. Emoji Jum. That's me. I've seen some of the soldering posts. Oh yeah, I posted some stuff for the 3DO. I was very excited about that. It's always it's like so satisfying for me, but it becomes a problem. But it's always so satisfying for me to take something that's not functional and figure out why it's not working, especially when it's something that's like a relatively easy fix. Like, oh hey, there's just like this one broken trace, and if I just route around that, it's fine. Nose itch. And you go through that. And then it works, and it's like, oh, well, great. And that was my 3DO, which that's another thing that I'm still waiting on the dispatch for, is the other 3DO I got. By the time I'm done, I will have like one fully functional, like awesome condition 3DO, and then one like functional but kind of beat up 3DO, and then one like maybe someday I'll fix this 3DO. Yeah, the Super Famicoms I'm excited about. I'm a little nervous because like there's things in the Super Nintendo and Super Famicom that are like relatively easy fixes, and then there are issues with some of the ICs that you really can't. You can replace them, but like you can't source new parts, so it's just cannibalizing other ones, and those can be a little bit trickier to trace. And I really don't like when it gets to that point and I can't really test a CPU or a PPU or the work RAM. It's like, well, I just gotta take it out and put a new one in. That's a little dodgy to me. I'm not a big fan of that, but sometimes it happens. But I don't know if you're aware, like there's a one day it'll be fixed. Not maybe. It's going to require a lot of pad repair. I really made a mess out of it. That one I'll never show. It's embarrassing. But yeah, like I'm pretty lucky. Like the Super Nintendo that I have that I use for streaming works pretty well, and I have a second one in case I have an issue with that. But like a lot of the older ones, the CPUs have a fairly high fail rate at this point. So, and I've never seen like real conclusive investigation into why that is, if it's adjoining circuitry or something else. The views on that stuff changes if you follow that, which I do, largely, like broad strokes. Like the PlayStation 3, it's a design flaw. It's possibly a design flaw. It's possibly design of the chip. Now, first off, none of this stuff was meant to last forever, right? So like that things fail is like not that big of a thing, but that's pretty unusual. Like I would love to see like if somebody could analyze the failed CPUs and work out exactly what's going on. So I haven't seen this as much in the Super Nintendo community, but like in the PlayStation 3 community, there's a high failure rate in the early PlayStation 3s. It's very similar to the issues that happened with the Xbox 360. Remember, the 360 had the red ring of doom, and the PlayStation 3 had the yellow light of death. And for a long time, people believed that the issue were these particular capacitors that were used on the board. And they can fail, but people have found, some people did like a real deep dive into it and found that it's more than likely an issue with the I want to say it's the GPU, and it's a manufacturing issue that their infill wasn't properly done, and you get like delaminating or desoldering issues with the ball solder, the solder balls. And it's the way the chip was made. It's a problem. But that when you applied the heat required to replace the capacitors, it's right by the GPU, and that heat would kind of reseat things for a little bit. But it was like you were just buying time. And it's the same thing with the red ring, where like you could heat it up and it would fix the problem for a little bit of time, but you're also putting thermal strain on the chips, and eventually it's just going to die because of that. And so now I think people have a much better understanding of the PS3 and what actually fails. And there's a lot more tools out there to allow you to break down what is happening with your PS3 if you're having failures, like more diagnostic tools you can use. So I'm really curious about that for the Super Nintendo. Another example is the Sega Saturn. I read a lot about the VDP chip on the Sega Saturn being a major fail point, and the issues that it describes were similar to, if not the same as, issues I had when I got my Saturn. But I replaced the capacitors on it and found that the capacitor closest to the VDP was failing. And once I replaced that, it's been working perfectly, flawlessly since then. And I read some people talking about how they thought they had found the actual root cause, but I never saw any more additional reporting on that. So I think a lot of times people, like the communities, will latch onto a certain understanding of things that may not always be correct. And so what I'm saying to the Super Nintendo is it may be that the chips are failing. It may be that there are other issues like capacitors failing, voltage regulators failing, broken traces causing shorts that cause it to fail. A lot of other things can happen with that, because a lot of the pins will like tie directly to the cartridge slot, and so it's real easy for like liquid to get in there and shorts to happen and stuff to happen. That can knock those chips out. But when you get this stuff used, like you never know what you're going to get. I got real lucky with the Super Nintendos I got. One that had a broken trace that was very easy to track down and easy to patch, and it's been working fine since. The other one, I don't know what the original issue was, but it looked like someone had desoldered the power connector and then just left it at that, and I just resoldered the power connector, and that was it. It was fine. So, number of issues can be surprising. I hear that a lot for these things. Yeah. And so it's the same, like if you... When you're like me, I buy a lot of stuff. Like I would rather spend $100 on a used console, on like a stack of broken used consoles, on the chance that one of them could be repaired and be functional, than spend $100 on one supposedly working console. This is especially true for anything that uses an optical drive that is not easily replaced. I'm talking like the PC Engine CDs. I'm talking the Sega CDs. Have you ever looked at a Sega CD on eBay? People are asking like $200 for a Sega CD listed for parts because it doesn't read disc. And the Sega CD, at least, is pretty notorious for having bad leaky caps that can just completely destroy a board. But also, those lasers aren't easy to replace, not reliably. And that's the same for any laser system. Like, you can't get a brand new OEM laser for a, say, PlayStation 2, but you can get aftermarket ones. And they can be hit or miss. And who knows how long it's going to last. That's why I use ODEs any chance I get. Anything that takes the laser out of the equation, like, great, give it to me. Like, I love original hardware and I love getting it to work. And I always try to get the optical drive to work. Like, great, I've got this. Now I'm going to remove it in a non-destructive way and place this ODE in there so I don't have to worry about this thing dying in the middle of the stream. But yeah, it is real fun, but you can end up with like a pile of just junk. I did buy a used PS3 because I was curious. And I was like, I want to check it out. And I haven't gotten around to wiring in the cable I need to run a full diagnostic on it. But once I got it and started digging into it more, I was like, you know what? It could be these things, but it's probably something beyond what I have the tools and experience for. But I had to do a full diagnostic because there are some other questionable things on the board. I actually bought two, and the second one I bought was a slim or a super slim, which I actually already own. So technically I have three now. And that was testing like some other stuff, which that all worked fine. Because by the time they got to the super slim, like they had fixed the issues with the chip. And so now there people are making like Frankenstein systems where they'll take a GPU from a later model that doesn't have the same issues and then put it into like an early run PS3, because the earlier PS3s had full backwards compatibility, so they're highly desirable. Doesn't mean anything to me because I got my PlayStation 1 and my PlayStation 2, so like that backwards compatibility is practically meaningless now. But at the time, it was really great. Granted, I have to have all kinds of other hardware to make that stuff run properly. So, yeah, no full diagnostic yet. That one's like way on the back burner because I've got other functional stuff. But I wanted to get a Japanese Famicom. I like the look of the shell and everything. And I like working on that stuff. And I saw it for a really good price. And I was like, you know what? Even if it's not real good, like some of these cases look okay, I can get something usable out of it. So I'm excited about that. And then I got a couple old games that I'll slide in every now and then. All right, well, that's what we're on 20 minutes here. I get to rambling. I get to rambling and rolling. This is yet another reason that I should probably get a Discord because I can do all my rambling on there and then stick to the games on here. Let's hop over to the game. Where's my button? Why can't I ever find these buttons? I laid this out. The Jum library expands again. Oh, it's always expanding. Unfortunately, it's not like I don't have enough games to play. I always do that. And just as my finger was reaching for it, I was like, this is going to be that again, isn't it? Let's hit that home button. So I'm hoping I can make some real good progress this evening, since I was really slow boating it last time. What is this? Jeez. Somebody texted me. They know I'm busy. They know I'm busy. And at like 6:02, 702, 502, whatever. They messaged me and they're like, they're asking me for stuff, and it's like, I just saw them like 10 minutes prior. It's like, why didn't you talk to me about it then? I don't like it. I shouldn't get into it. That's a whole bunch of family drama. So hopefully we can at least finish this chapter and get started into the next chapter. I just gotta get some matches under my belt, and then we'll get moving on to it. I need to. I love the family drama. Yeah, you know, it never quite goes away. It never quite dries up. But I don't have to worry about that right now. I'm here in the game, so I gotta get this going here, and then I'm thinking about for the future. Once I finish this game and or Laplace No Ma, I need to bring in some sort of randomizer to select the next RPG, because I can't decide. I have a huge stack of RPGs that I want to play, but I don't really want to play more than one at a time, so I'm gonna build something for it. It may just be like your common wheel picker. I'm gonna take a spin on it. Maybe something else. I had an idea for something else, but I don't like to talk about some of the ideas, because sometimes I have these big ideas and I get down to it. I'm like, I don't really know how to execute this. And then and then it just never goes anywhere. I'm like, I'd rather not talk about it in case like that comes to be the point. But it could work out. It would be neat. Let's just jump to our next match. I think we're okay item-wise. I could probably get... No. Let's go shop. Let's go shop real quick. We got a hot dog out here. Oh. We got some stuff going here. So you're telling me that you have no idea who got inside? What do we pay you for? I'm awfully sorry, Miss Jolene. I heard a noise in there, but I couldn't find nothing. Fine. Leave the rest of this matter to me. Go back to your post. And listen to me carefully. Do not ever tell anyone of this, or I'll have your job. Well, I'm going to go talk to that guy. Oh no! We've been spotted. You! Mr. Gonzalez, this is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Please, I must ask you to stay out of places where you have no business being. That's suspicious. Anyway, I came for this hot dog. It's been sitting out here forever. It's probably no good now, but it may be. Oh, he moved. Or did he move? No, he moved. He's probably just going to say the same stuff. No one goes in here unless there's time for an initial match. All right. Hey, Gonzalez, how's it going? Well, so how about it? Want to hear about the 7 wonders or not? I don't. I've already heard about them. Every time I see him, I expect him to have some new dirt or info, but he never does. I think I got room for what? Two more items here. Yeah. It wouldn't be a bad idea to keep one slot open. Well, Mr. Mustache made it to the Major League, have you? I'd give a whisper tweak, love. Something stinks here, and it's not a ripe cheese. Call it a thief's intuition. Better safe than sorry, my sweet. You guys want to talk to me? Yo, Great Gonzalez, 2 questions. How are you feeling today? And if you were a soda pop, what flavor would you be? I mean, I would be Dr. Pepper. Is what I would be. I had a coworker who refused to drink Dr. Pepper because, in his words, he was afraid it would be too peppery. And we tried to convince him that it's not really that. That's not really what it is, but he didn't believe me. Which was fine. Be sun-kissed? Ooh, Sunkist isn't bad. Sunkist isn't bad. I haven't had Sunkist in a while. I used to drink a lot of as a kid was the grape pop. Grape soda. Which is some generic grape soda. I did enjoy that. I couldn't drink that now. It's way too sugary. I barely drink anything, you know, that isn't the meat slurry now. The protein slurry. All that stuff just has too much sugar in it for me. Like I used to drink a lot of it, and then once I stopped, it was like going back. I'm like, oh man, I don't know how I lived off of this stuff. Like most sodas, yeah. I'll have one now and then. Like sometimes it's nice in like a restaurant, like a nice ice cold beverage, non-alcoholic beverage, if that's what I need. I have two of them. Well, they do come into handy. Okay, well, just buy one of these. Sure. Go out to eat. I'm gonna sort of yeah, it's nice. It's nice as like a not everyday thing. I used to drink a lot of it, which isn't really good for you. Nice tea or water. Not a big tea person. I've tried a couple times to transition from coffee to tea, and it just didn't do it for me. Big coffee drinker. Too much coffee. Too much coffee now. Remember that coworker and his Dr. Pepper feelings? Yeah, it was very strange. That wasn't the strangest thing about him. There was definitely more than that, but that was pretty odd. I think I've already looked in these and found anything worth finding. I believe. Oh. I think I found that and then couldn't head into a room for it later. I forgot it would be back. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Occupied. Man, who's in there all the time? Let's get down to it. Let's get to the battle. Ranked match time. All right, let me see if I can dredge up his voice. I like doing different voices for characters, and then like I lose them and can't get back to them, and then I'm like, I might as well just not do the voices. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be a ranked 6 in the Glitz Pit, the Fuzz. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to use at least one special move, okay? The crowd needs something flashy, you catch my drift? Give them a good show. Now get in there and blow the roof off, son. That's kind of close. It's not it, but it's kind of close. Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your next match. Come with me. Let's roll. Our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez, and the bottomless vacuums. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Fuzz. You think you can take me and Gonzalez? Ah! York! We'll suck up your souls! York! Jeez. It's just a exhibition, you know? Well, I mean, this is a rank match, but like, you don't gotta eat my soul. It'd be funny if Mario really blew the roof off. Eventually he will use a special move at least once. All right. I mean, we could probably use the special move like only once. Threatening the souls, they mean it. Nobody messes with my soul. Oh wait, I gotta rack up some hits first. They got no star power. All right. I can just jump on these guys, right? They're not like spiky. Did not get the flashy off. We need to Appeal to the crowd. Bring me my points. Ooh, man, we got a nice chunk for that. Oh, this is fine. Oh, my timing is off. Oh, you're eating my flower points? Is that what this is? You know what? We're all just gonna appeal. We're just gonna sit here and ham it up. Hey everybody, it's me Mario. I would like the stars, please. Yay! That's fine. You can have it. Oh, jeez. That's not fine. This is fine. This is all I need here. Maybe. This may do it. Oh! I beefed it. Yeah, that absolutely was not it. Let's swap out to Koops. Koops can whack him with the shell. It's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't have tried that as like the first thing. You gotta warm up on stuff first. This is fine. This may not be fine. They're slowly whittling me down here. Get a multi-bounce. And then we'll get the power shell. Styling, baby. Yeah, that worked out fine. That worked out fine. It would have been better if I just mashed him with the quake, but that's, well, what are you gonna do? We still won. That's what matters. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. We did it, Mario. Wow. I need a nap. 18 coins. Beautiful. Pay me, pay me. Moving up the ranks, baby. She's always gotta be going. She's always going somewhere. Hey, you, Gonzalez. Jolene brought you a piece of cake from a fan, I guess. I don't think I want to eat that cake. I don't think I can trust that cake. Never. Is there a nail file in the cake? Well, then we definitely don't want to eat it. I'm saying, like, even if you have a great relationship with your fan base, never accept food. Never accept food. Ignore the fan cake. Who knows what they put in it? That's what I'm saying. Like, even if it's not like malicious intent, it could just be like, it could poison you due to incompetent cooking. Or they could have a bunch of like shrimp in that. And hey, you're allergic to shellfish. I am not, but maybe you are. And your fans may not know that. They may fill it with like sesame seeds or almonds or whatever it is that will close off your windpipe and kill you. Or maybe like where they come from, like sewing needles are a good additive, you know, so you can get your iron. I don't know. And neither do you. And that's just like the best case scenario. Worst case is like they intentionally put something nasty in there. You could get much worse than that. Just don't do it. We'll check it out though. It looks pretty good. You could probably get a quick energy boost from it. Eat the cake? Heck no! Really? Boy, have some willpower, Mario. It looks so delicious. That's why I'm the hero and you're the zero. Even though we gotta get your confidence up. I hate to say it, but with that kind of attitude, like, Jim seems pretty worried about you, baby. Hell yeah, he does. Plus, like, I gotta stay fit for the crowds. You know what I'm saying? I can't be putting on the pounds before I go out there. Suspicious food getting consumed here. That's right. Even if it wasn't suspicious, like, I gotta keep my fat content down so my, you know, my muscles will stand out more. Although Mario never takes his shirt off here, so I guess that's not really an issue.
Oh boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be ranked 5 in the Glitz Pit, the Magic Koopa Masters. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to win before you take 20 HP of pain. My fans don't want to see a battered hero win by the skin of his teeth, son. Now get in there and show me some grit, pard.
I think I can do that. Maybe I can do that. I might be able to do that. It's possible I can do that. Not doing great on the star power, but we can get there. Magic Koopas, huh? Bring Yoshi out for this one. Emoji Joe is going to do it for us. We got some star power. Magic Koopas, the worst kind of Koopas. Agreed. Stand FP plus. I got 3 to work with here.
Emoji Joe, Champion Joe.
That's right. The power bounce. I'm not as much of a fan of a power bounce in this game, even though it's still like really handy. Just because they changed the timing on it, that makes it more difficult to pull off like a big stack of bounces. Have HP or less. Charge can be good. That's interesting. Could have multiple charge badges. They've increased it, but it costs more. Do last stand and partner as well. Why not? I didn't see anything else that was like as favorable there. We'll do that for now. Let's get out there and stomp some Magic Koopas. Baby. Woo! I really like Grubba's design. I like the roundness of it. It's very pleasing to my eye.
For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez, and the underworld servants. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Magic Koopa Masters.
Let me at him. Yeah, bring it. You ready for a beating? Emoji Joe's always ready for action.
You fool would do well to fear our dark magic.
Jim likes the bigger gals, confirmed. Ladies of all sizes. Shouldn't say all. There's a limit. There's a limit on either end of the spectrum, either end of the scale. That is not quite to my liking. But you got a little bit of junk in the trunk. It's not an immediate no. Also, I don't think Rebel's a gal. This is one of the difference between what I look for in women, what I look for in like a nice looking video game design, character designs, random background character designs. We're just gonna mash on these. so into technology, thought cellulite was a form of cell phone. Oh my god. I did have a girl that I was trying to date. I was very young. It was very awkward. Yeah, like you're really young and like you're kind of hanging out with people and you're not really sure where things are going. And then when you finally like try and make a move, it's like you guys, they're just kind of there. They're not really interested at all. It's unfortunate. Or maybe they were, but like you didn't do the right thing. I don't know. It was my first experience. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even call it like friend zoned. I honestly I dislike that term. Not the like I do now, because it has like gotten such a bad taste in my mouth from like people who are just like, I did everything for her and she still wouldn't have sex with me. And it's like, no, man, that's not like, she never gave you the signs for this stuff, and you can't like buy people like that reasonably. It gets tossed out there a lot by like, yeah, like that crowd. But it really was like, it could have gone somewhere, but like, I didn't really know what I was doing. And then by the time I tried to take it somewhere, like the interest was gone. That's really not the point of the story. But at one point, she was talking about how her arms were too flabby, which they weren't. It's definitely the kind of person that, just had very negative self-image, and which is not great for me. Jum was rejected by a cellulite chick confirmed. No, she was pretty skinny. She didn't think she was, and she said her arms looked like Jello. I suppose there's always room for Jello. And she excused herself for a moment, and then the friend I was with her like, you pretty much just told her that she was fat. I'm like, no, I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think so. Yeah, things didn't go anywhere. But that's fine. That's life. Low self-esteem. Yeah. Definitely had some issues. I have a pattern there, which is why I don't date anymore. Because I tend to either attract or unknowingly like get mixed up with people who are definitely like the fixer-upper. And I'm not really good at fixing people, and I don't really want to be in that position. So just kind of back away from that. If her limbs look like sausages, Jum was buying dinner. If her limbs look like sausages, she is dinner. I'm just saying, like, at least the limbs are, because you don't need them, like, to live. No, don't take me the wrong way and think that I'm going to come out there and slice off people's limbs and eat them and leave a bunch of torsos lying around. That would be criminal. But I'm saying, if it came down to it, like, you could eat your own arms and legs and you'd be okay. Theoretically. I'm saying a person's not gonna die just from not having them. Complications from the removal could do it, but like, hey, let's just get back to the game here. No, I want the multi-bounce. Yeah, young Jum is a lot like I will eat this man. Woo! Young Jum's a lot like current Jum, just with less experience, but definitely never had a lot of the Riz, as they call it now. Just add salt. That's right. Well, salt can make any meal once in a while. Looks like they haven't done anything to me so far. Well, they did that. I mean, I still did more to him than he did to me. It's fine. He's fine. Oh no. Okay. that'll be the time that I hit it. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Oh no, however will we tell? Which one's the real one? It's the one that died, that's which one. Please, Jump 2024. Yeah, not really. I mean, it was either too passive or way too quick to blow out our feelings. Timing was terrible. Yeah, I just didn't know, like... I don't really know what I didn't know. I don't know what I was doing at all, which hasn't really changed. I think I got a little bit better at it, but then I found myself more often than not in situations that upon reflection, I really didn't want to be in. So I just don't bother anymore. It's just not worth it for me, personally. Well, my mind is like wandering off back to that place. It was funny. It was funny. I mean, she was nice. We had a nice time when we were hanging out. When it went out to the city a couple times and wandered around, and you know, it was good conversation. That was like way back in high school, and mercifully, like graduation came along, and that was just like, well, I guess I'll see you when I see you, and then we'd never hear from each other again, and it worked out fine. There's just something like really, really nice about that scenario where it's like, well, here's the circumstance. So like we can both just back out of this and save face and not have to make a big thing out of it. We're just going our separate ways. Nice and clean. Worked out great. Take him to Suplex City. What's up, Kaz? Welcome in. How you doing, Kaz? Good to see it. High school relationship ended with drinks and staplers being thrown. Yeah, see, yeah, that's a real clean break. Yeah, it was just like, you know, I don't really see us going that way. Like, oh, okay. And then that was it. So most of it goes down. Doing pretty good? Good. Excellent. How'd that floor taste? Beautiful. Mario! Oh my gosh, it's Bowser. Whoa. Another fighter storming in, screaming his full head off about something. Gonzalez has lots of foes, folks. Some who don't even know his name. Will he live?
Word in the street was that some mustache doofus was in Glitzville, and looky here. Talk about perfect timing. And now all these folks get to watch me murderize you.
Yeah, I don't think so. Surprised it's someone telling my brother at me saying it because we look similar from behind, totally different front. Ooh, ouch. High school relationship ended with me fleeing 2 states. At least you got away. You got away. That's the important thing. Cookie Monster in the game. Love the Demon Bowser voice. I try to do something. As long as I can hold on to it before it wrecks my throat.
I'm gonna destroy you, and I have witnesses.
We don't have any rules, which is nice. Do his spikes count as like, I'm gonna get your spikes? I'll try a power smash. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Goombella out here to scan him, just so I got it. I know I haven't been like religiously scanning the other ones. I figure I could just get him from the trash later, maybe. I don't know. Her Tales of Trump's Mighty Throat. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. That's Bowser. But what's he doing here? My mind just blew a fuse. His defensive 1. Okay, that's what I was looking for. 30 HP, that's fine. His 30 attack, 3 defense 1. He's uglier than I expected. Oh man, that's... You don't have to be so mean. He's got a poisonous bite, so watch out. It'll make your HP decrease gradually. Also, if he ground pounds you, you won't be able to use one of your commands. Oh no. Just focus your attention on beating him down, Mario. I always do. Generally, like, don't pay attention to anything else. Because I'm not smart enough to. Temporarily make an enemy soft and drop their defense. I don't know. I don't remember if he gets if he injures me if I jump on him. I mean, I can do that. Let's try this. We'll try it. All right, his defense is down. Beautiful. I head bonk him, and then I will do probably a sweet treat. Get some stuff back. Beautiful. Oh no! Oh, well, the poison rejected that. I can jump on him, I can hammer him. Well, his defense is down, so it really don't matter. Woo, woo. Stunt on this fool. The noise it's making is cracking me up. Can I get it? Oh, baby! Yes! Well, I don't have to do the sweet treat now. It's fine.
Oh, well, I'd expect nothing less from you, Mario. Figures you get some licks in.
Well, he's still weak, which is fine. Let's give him the old power smash. Woo! Got the gangrene bite on you. It's got that Komodo dragon bite. Oh, yikes. Oh! At least the poison's not sticking. This is fine. It all works out. Beautiful. Any landing you can walk away from. That's what I say. Oh, yeah.
Who? That's our Gonzalez. He don't even bat an eye when some fool ambushes him. Tough. You're too tough, son. And you're only gonna get tougher. Stay tuned, folks.
Yeah, I'm losing it. Losing it.
Until next time, everyone. See ya.
$19 coins. Beautiful. Rank 5. Let's go. You rank 1 up because you met the conditions. Yeah, you've always got to be going. No shocker there. Wow, that was Bowser, right? Jeepers, who would have thought he'd show his face here? Hey, you, Gonzalez. Since you didn't want that cake, I ate it. Best cake I ever had, man. Sprinkles, frosting, the works. You're an idiot. Call me from the hospital, you punk. If the cake don't get you, I will.
Nap time.
I'm never gonna get in there. He's gonna need his stomach pumped. I can take care of that. Spit it up! Cough it up! Give me that cake. Wow! Let's save, and then we'll go snoop around. I like this, like, jazzy mystery music. Yup, it's locked. Nothing else, nothing else. Time to be nosy, yep. We'll just keep climbing the ranks then. It's fine. Bonito. I just expect there to be more, but I guess it just comes from the fights. I have the vague memories of when I played the original, and it's like more stuff happens here. But I don't remember if I have to go look for it or what. I did find something last time, so.
Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be ranked 4 in the Glitz Pit, Crawdaddy. Well, listen, son, in this battle, I want you to wrap it up in 5 turns or less. I got a date with my best gal in just a few, and I don't want to be late. I'll get in there and bring this papa home quick.
He's got a hot social calendar. Crawdaddy. He's either going to be some sort of crayfish, lobster, crab, whatever, or a crow. Or neither. It could be neither. Yeah, see, it's a crow. So it's not like a crawdaddy like a crawdad. It's a crawdaddy like crow! Crow!
For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez, and the dark gatekeeper. Yep, a fight to the finish with Crawdaddy.
The dark gatekeeper. What a name. Oh my god, look at his eyes.
Foolish mortals, I will drag you through the gate to the netherworld.
What? Where are they getting these guys from? How do they have so many wrestlers here that are like,
I'm literally Satan. I crawled from the depths of hell to consume you in battle. And now I've come to wrestle for the entertainment of the masses. Their souls will all belong to me.
like, what happened to just like, hey, look, everybody, it's a clown.
We got a luchador up here. He's fighting with his father's mask. Look at those athletic moves.
Summoning demons from hell in the back rooms. Is he? They're cheap wrestlers. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're paying them. Like, my experience is summoning demons can get pretty expensive. However, if it's all like abducted people that you're throwing in the pits, I guess it won't cost you a thing. I guess anything could be considered cheap if you're using stolen money to pay for it, which is kind of what I'm getting at. But whatever, we gotta fight the devil here. We gotta fight this guy who's, guarding the gate of the netherworld. Look here, Shockmaster, Papa Shingo, I mess with him, doink. Man, the Shockmaster. Oh boy. You all know about the Shockmaster? I know Verhenmo knows about the Shockmaster. Yeah, look up the Shockmaster if you haven't seen it. That is like nothing will ever top that. It's like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in wrestling, in a wrestling promo. It was so good. Drops on with the Shockmaster. Everything about this scene gets funnier every time. Oh man, let me pull this up. I'll throw a I'll throw a link in the description. We'll take a take a quick moment to watch this. Titus World Slide was a banger. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that. Oh, I gotta mute the music. All right, go watch this if you're not familiar with the Shockmaster. It is 2 minutes and 28 seconds. So I'll give you like 3 minutes to go watch that. Trust me, it's worth it. It's hysterical. I can't just throw it on stream, otherwise I'll get ripped up. I gotta watch this. Man, he went all the way under there. That's the Titus line. Shockmaster's still the whole promo sucks true. It's a it is. It absolutely is. It's all awful. The ramen noodle hair. Oh, there's the classic Sting, the old school Sting, back before he looked like the Crow. Oh my God. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. He just spills out of there, just spills out like someone just poured a bowl of meat out there. Just moves his hand when Sid talks because he thinks it's his voice. Yeah. Yeah, there's seen the behind the scenes stuff where people talked about how like the guy doing the voice was so caught off, he was laughing too hard he couldn't stop laughing, and so they're trying to stall because he just couldn't do the voice. Like nobody knew what to do. They said that when they did the practice run, everything was fine, but after they did practice run, someone came in and nailed a 2x4 about like ankle level, and that's what he tripped on. Because it wasn't supposed to be there. It's so good. The bedazzled stormtrooper helmet, yeah. Everything about it is great. He didn't stick around long. Oh man, that's just beautiful. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for indulging me. The Shockmaster just kills me. Oh man, a Titus trip, I hadn't seen that before. The Titus trip is good too. He goes like all the way under the mat. All right, let's get a this may be a waste of a turn depending on how much health he has, but we can work it out. We can make it up. I want to scan the Dark Gatekeeper first. Sid Vicious called it earlier in the day. It said, "You don't." Yeah, yeah. It was not a great idea. This is Dark Crawl. Yikes! What a ghastly looking spear thrower. I love to talk wrestling with y'all. We'll have to. It's been a while. I've been out of it for a long time, so I have to do the new talking. But we'll have to. I don't know if there's a section in any of the Discords for wrestling talk. If there is, we'll have to come in there. To the AEW show where the crowd tossed the weight belt back into the ring. Oh my God. I was so mad. I lived in an apartment that had a venue, like a big coliseum, like down the block from it. And they had a WrestleMania there years ago, but it was when I was out of town. I was so pissed. Can make that right now if you want. Yeah. We need a space. We need a space to talk some wrestling. 0 defense, 20 HP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We can do it though. Its attack is 6. Don't want to jump on it because the spear is pointing up. Okay, so it's one of those guys. The normal male spirit tossers sure looks he's got a point to make. Ha! It's terrible. All right, we'll power smash him. We can bring some items in on this too. We've got options. We've got plenty of options. The sky's the limit, maybe. Styling. Yay! Look at that, maxed out. Nope, didn't dodge that at all. Do not want this rock. No, thank you. Oh, betrayed by my own kind. I should not be surprised. All right. I got this. The dizzy. Tiny. Drop their attack power. That wouldn't be bad. I don't want to use the earthquake that quick. But it will do 5 damage. What is going on here? Oh, it's just my connection flaking out or what? I may just be having connection issues. It was giving me like grief. I had the same issue earlier days, smoothed after like a minute or two. YouTube's being weird again. It very well could be. It very well could be, because I'm looking at my speed, and my speed is like the bandwidth uploading is in the red, but it's way higher than what I have it set at. So I don't know. All right. Let's see if this goes away. It looks like my connection is stabilizing here. I don't know if that's a me thing or if it's a YouTube thing or what. Oh, you know, let's do this. Let's add this hugeness on to Mario. I'm just trying to catch back up so the VOD doesn't skip. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's giving me like my connection. The connection is like back to normal now, and it says it's fine, but I still see YouTube like your probe is not receiving enough. It's not a Me Too thing. Not that kind of thing. Give me the old power smash. Giant power smash. The silence looks so bizarre. Oh, jeez. Took that right in the face. He's laughing at me. How dare you, sir? How dare you? What turn am I on? Oh, well, it won't matter anyway, I don't think. Yeah, I can't bonk him. Let's look back to normal. Make sure to skip back to present. Oh yeah, it's fixed. Yeah, it's a combination. Like sometimes my connection drops out, although everything else in my connection says it's fine. So it's like it's a YouTube connection issue, and then sometimes YouTube just flips out. I got to revisit like the settings on stuff and see if I can like tighten things down a little bit. It's been pretty stable. But I'm also thinking about trying multi-streaming. But if I do that, I'll have to drop things down a little bit. It shouldn't be a real noticeable quality drop. I don't want to like really cut into the quality on things, but I'll have to save a little bit of bandwidth. You know, let's just see if this wraps it up here. Yep, it does. Whew. All right. I was just worried that wouldn't wrap it up. That's kind of rough. Like he never did drop his spear to a point where I could attack with Bella there.
We got ourselves a winner, the great Gonzalez.
You expect, huh? We rock.
I can't believe I lost. I'll have to go back to consuming souls in the underworld.
My quality from 60 FPS to 30 FPS help my stream quality a lot. Yeah, I thought about that too. True. I'd like to keep it at 60, but I've been doing a thing where it's using like the 1440 encoding, which gives like a higher quality on the YouTube side because it uses a higher quality encoder. but I don't know. I think I could go just set it to 1080 because it seemed like it was okay during that time. And probably like that may alleviate some buffering issues. It's not like an every stream thing. So, and sometimes like that stuff just happens no matter what. Sound like Dr. Claw.
Wait. Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Kind of couldn't quite bring back. I lost to a 2x4. Time to leave my helmet. That's right. He lost that helmet fair and square. You ever see they made an action figure of Dr. Claw, and the packaging had like a sticker in the blister over Dr. Claw, so you couldn't see the face, but like the Inspector Gadget face, like the Dr. Claw figure had a face, and it was just a derpy looking old man. It was so disappointing. Like, that's who you're saying Dr. Claw looks like? No, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. It was so bad. It's like I always envisioned his face looked like his symbol, like he had a helmet on and stuff. But no, he's just an old man with a glove. Like, oh, okay. 20 coins. We're making bank now, baby. We're ranked 4. We're coming for the top. Oh, there we go. I was just gonna say, I'm surprised we haven't gotten anything yet. Mario, another email.
Go to the telephone booth out on the pavilion from X. Gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you.
We're seeing that outside somewhere, but where? Let's check it out. Oh! Gonzalez. Good timing, you pudgy little punk. Uncle Rockhawk's got some advice for you. If you keep stealing the spotlight from me, you're gonna enter a world of hurt. Quit making such a splash if you value your puny life. I showed him. What a creep. How dare he threaten us like that? Talk about low class. Wait, he threatened us. You think that hate mail came from old chicken legs? Well, who knows? One thing's for sure. We gotta watch our step from here on out.
No, I don't know.
This has got a maverick. He wants us to get dirt on. Probably has blood on his hands. And there's no more remorse. And I'm not going to go any further because I'll get bonked. I was working on a 3DO today, trying to service the laser sled, clean out some old lubricant and re-lubricate it so that it runs properly. And my test CD is a DMX CD. Which one is it? Flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. It's a great CD if you're a fan of DMX, and I am. So let's listen to that. It reads that CD just fine. So it's getting there. It's getting there. Got my star piece. I can't believe did I miss that before? I had to have. It's not like it just showed up. And we got the storage key now. Local time is now. Snack time? Wait a minute. That phone line's been hacked by the hot dog stand. I swear it. Go to the storage room next to Grubba's office. From X. The storage room in the arena now. Sheesh, what nuts? This guy's got us running all over. I can't take much more of this nonsense. Quit whining. Honestly. DMX is a great artist. He sure was. Lived a pretty crazy life, too. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how much that picked up. That just came rolling out of me. That protein slurry's sitting a little rough tonight. I love the poster. I'm so pleased with the poster they put of me out there. I look so sinister. No one will know. No one's paying attention. No one will know. This sounded like the Metal Gear sound, like that. Like when you fail in Metal Gear. Snake! Snake! Oh, We meet again, you husky mustached hunk, you. Are you a friend of Gonzalez? I didn't know he hung with crooks, and you look like one. Security was talking about noises near. Did you make noise while you stole stuff? Oh, please. No one heard me. I'm the best mouse burglar of all time. I'm silent. It's quite obvious that someone else must have been monkeying about in here. Well, whatever. But you are a thief, right? Hush. All you need to know is I've taken what I needed, and now I'll be on my way. As for the rest, help yourself to whatever you like. And now we must part again, my sweet mustache man. Yes. Yes. The harem crows. Is that what's called a kiss? I heard about those things. I'm jealous. Only you get it? Wow, that's a reaction. I almost forgot, my sweet. Serena holds many secrets, you know. You should be very careful lest you end up like those poor souls upstairs. And with that, goodbye, my delectable hunk of cheese. We shall meet again. I'm not calling you a pig, but I can make bacon out of you. Oh my god! Is it me? What? Well, because I got some tummy rumblings going on. You know, sometimes those enzyme inhibitors, they don't quite, they don't quite do everything they're supposed to do, which is bad. Because I can't have that stuff, rolling back up. I can't help that. Hey, boy, what do you think she meant about somebody being upstairs, huh? Oh! Sky you gotta catch him to do. I feel like I missed something there. Just because I had some bourbon. I'm also confused what that was about. I hopefully it's not like having unwanted body noises on stream. Try and pass it for gastroprout, but that's exactly what a burp is. It's gastric issues. What do you think a burp is anyway? It can be both. Jum said the harem grows. Oh, well, yeah. That also. Like two separate conversations going on. I just burped for the shit of it. It wasn't even like a burp. It just it was just like my stomach like growling, and it just echoed out my throat box thing. Just so yeah, this guy's got the harem already. I say a lot of things. I say a lot of stuff. I can't be held accountable for everything I say and do. Hopefully, legally. Fighting the switch to reach the attic. Kaiju and Jum get ahead of Sky. I didn't know I was gonna top Kaiju. Because Kaiju will just come in and lay claim to everything. It's like, well, I don't know, I can't stop that. The switch. There's supposed to be a switch in here. Bonk. Let's bring in... Okay, Kaiju away from my harem. Like a second wife. Aha! Destroy everything. Ooh, crafty. I just don't participate in the harem. I don't know if that's like a woohoo, nice. Ironic for the Brahenmo. Brahenmo's a free slime, man. He can't be tied down to the harem shenanigans. He's got to be free to roam and pursue as he pleases, you know. I just like the mean mugging. They could just do on command. It's beautiful. Can't be here for if I have to be somewhere. What we got here? HP plus badge P. Ooh. You know what? 6. Wow. That's a lot. Never mind. I don't want it. Knows whom the beast with a billion backs is loosely based off of. Well, he can just like fabricate as many backs as he pleases. He is a slime. Woohoo!
So you didn't find hide or hair of nobody in the storage room. That's what you're saying.
Yes, Mr. Grubba. It appeared to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken the necessary precautions. It was most likely just a rat or something.
Well, no big deal either way. Ain't nothing in there we'd miss too much anyway. Thanks for staying on top of this, Jolene. Hey, and by the way, any word on King K?
I'm afraid we still don't know the whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubba. And so, I deleted his spot on our roster per regulations. The Glitz Pit no longer has any official connection to KP Pete, aka King Pei. I have, of course, taken the same steps with all fighters who have gone missing.
Oh, fighters have sure been going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th this year. What in tarnation's going on? What in the wide world of sports? I even heard some security idiots saying the pit's cursed.
I doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand the disappearances.
Well, for the time being, tell the other fellows that King K headed on home for a spell. If word gets out about missing fighters, it sure ain't gonna be good for business, no siree. Nasty rumors have a way of sending folks running to the hills, know what I mean?
I understand completely, Mr. Grubba. I'll take care of everything, sir. Can have as many... no. Row 34 massive project. Oh my god, the crossover that nobody's asking for. Oh no.
You know, Jolene, you're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. I gotta know, where in the world did you go, darling?
That's... Mr. Grubba, I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that's any of your business.
Hazy, didn't mean to pry now. How about this then? Heard of the Crystal Star?
No, I've never heard of such a thing, Mr. Grubba.
Okie dokie, well, I appreciate your time, Miss Jolene. You go ahead and run along now, you hear?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if this ain't a fine how do you do, seems like good fighters are a dying breed. That wild child Gonzalez is just about the only draw I still got round here.
Ooh. Oh, Gonzalez. Wow! Did you hear that? Fighter's going missing, dude. That ain't cool. Was the guy talking about King K, the minor leaguer? I thought he retired. It's just like shouting that right up through that hole. They say you hear they're up to something. Somebody up there. I don't think I want to belch. Squeak.
Squeak. Oh, Nelly. Just a little old mouse. Here I am thinking someone's up there a-peeping. I gotta relax. Take some yoga classes or something. Yep, well, back to the ring.
A belch would have probably been more appropriate for this stream. Whoa, man. We dodged a bullet there. Hey, but did you hear that guy blabbing about the crystal star? That Jolene lady acted pretty guilty when he let that one slip out. Well, whatever. For now, we better bail before somebody finds us up here. Mm-hmm. Whee! I'm in. Oh, I guess they didn't need to do that. These aren't anything, are they? I don't think they are. Oh. I was wrong. They are. It's a thing. Charged P badge. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. All right. But I'm not going to use her. All right, back to the matches. We are number 4. We're rolling up. We're rolling up quick. Soon we will be fighting for the championship, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome to the automated match. Ranked matches. Gimme.
Boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be ranked 3 in the Glitz Pit, Hammer Bama and Flair. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to appeal the crowd at least 3 times. These fans eat that stuff up. A little grandstanding from their hero, and they go wild. I'll get in there and get them riled up, son.
We're just going to focus on the belt. Forget about the missing fighters who likely got snatched by a horrible monster. It's pretty likely. It's pretty likely. We'll find them eventually. Unless they were up there and I just walked right past them. The quickest way to get to the bottom of this whole situation is to get to the top of the championship.
For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez, and the big bad brute bros. Hip a fight to the finish with Hammer, Bama, and Flair.
Let's get this over with.
My grandpappy's hammer is gonna strike you down, man. Here he comes.
About to shove that hammer where the sun don't shine, buddy. We'll find the bones eventually. Monsters are too big to eat those. Well, that's probably for the best. It's a lot easier to clean up when it's just a pile of bones. Once all the meat's stripped away, then we won't have to worry as much. Oh, just give him one of these. And we'll get a scan. And then I can start appealing next time. Whoop. And then shit on the competition. That's right. I'm gonna shove this hammer up that guy, and then shove that guy up the other guy, and then on and on. We'll make a nesting doll out of these dudes' orifices. Man, it was too much. That's a hammer, bro. You know him. He throws hammers, hence the name. HP 7, 4, defense 1. Toss a hammer barrage. Ooh. Nothing about these guys has changed. They're tough as ever, so brace yourself. Okay, Hancock. It was watching Bubba Hotep with my friend the other night, and we both got distracted and had to like go back after the movie was over. Like, wait a minute, we missed the line. It's like, this plan fails. Hotep's gonna, Mummy's gonna shove this carrot up my ass and then shove me in that chair up there. It's great. You should go watch Bubba Hotep. Bubba Hotep's a fantastic movie. Created a turducken of Koopas. Exactly. And we'll roast them and we'll be eating well tonight. This book always skips the important stuff. How do they carry endless hammers? Oh, that is a good question. Yikes! All right, well, that guy in the back is going to get walloped on. Let's get a sweet treat out here, and then we'll appeal. Keep this going a little bit longer here. Nope. Ah, dang it. My stray shooting has botched it for me. That's fine. We got some health. Popcorns are good. Not my best. Not my best. All right, we need 3 appeals here. Just presume the hammer bros carry them in their shells. That's a lot of room. That's a lot of room for hammers. I have defensive 1. Hit him with the earthquake, or this does 3 damage and freezes them. This will buy us some time. This is where all the Goombella art came from. Oh no, I don't think I want to know. Oh my god. Freeze him up. Get him. Oh, I got one of them.
Hey, everybody.
That's 2. It sucks that it worked on the one that was like the easiest for me to dodge. Oof. Do. Yeah, Super Mushroom is fine. Replaceable. If she dies, she dies. Jeez. All right. I can't see what it is. No, it's something good. It's time to give him a beating. Don't mess this up. This is my chance. Oh, dang it. Did it again. Well, it'll still do a decent amount of damage. We can still pull through on this. Oh, geez. I thought that was coming for me. Are we gonna make it out of this? Is Mario gonna... I could do another sweet treat. Can at least kill one person here. What other items do I got? I could heal up. I really need... All right, I'm gonna use this earthquake. Hope for the best. Oh, that worked out great. Perfect. I never tattled the other two, so I wasn't sure where their HP was at. But I was like, I don't want to heal because I could just lose all of that health. That guy's got 1 HP left. He's me pelting me with hammers. That's just like, it's just at that point is like a wasted turn because I'm just gonna lose all that health again. I need to attack. But I was pretty sure the other guys had more than 1 hit point remaining, so yeah. Expensive. If I didn't mess up, I keep messing up that I'm like too anxious. I'm hitting the button too fast on the tremor thing. All right, what are we gonna boost up? HP could use some help. However, more badges. Stack up the badges. I can use more badge points to increase that. I haven't gone like crazy so far. I've been able to get through these fights without a lot of issue. Like they get kind of touchy, they get kind of close, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna go with the badge points. You can always rebalance things and like throw more HP on with that. Best defense is good body armor. I think Kevlar torso unit, their helmet for cheap price. No one ever is going to hurt you ever again. If they had that. Maybe. Mario became a beatless star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage will get bigger. Ooh, baby.
We got ourselves a winner. The Great Gonzalez.
What'd you expect? We rock. That's right. 22 coins. We're rolling in it now, baby. That may be enough to buy a new earthquake. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Stage is bigger as a crazy wiggler. If you smell what the Rock is cooking. He's cooking his soon to be fall from the championship. I don't got nothing. He's cooking something that's bad for himself. All right. This is your last warning. Stop snooping around about the crystal star. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as the others who have gone missing. Great. Here your pen pal again. He sure seems to have a lot of information. I mean, if he knows about the crystal star and the missing fighters, then this guy is totally holding the key to this entire mystery. They're like, who is it? Who? Other people got to use the bathroom from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Like, or the red toadette. If you gotta pick one, that's the one. If you gotta pick one, I mean, you don't have to. You certainly don't have to. But if you had to choose, or I guess if you're interested in them, that's probably the one you're interested in. Which just goes to show you can take like almost any character and just like make them look slightly feminine, and someone's gonna be like, yes. Well, that's where I know, spoiler, that's where this stuff is happening, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Let's go back up to the shop and make sure we still have items that we can use in battle. I've seen things. Fall Guys and Among Us things. There's just, I mean, that is the point of like Rule 34. It's everything and anything, but I just what's the attraction? What's the attraction? Minecraft and Roblox, for some reason, those bother me. Because I see that stuff and I'm like, is that's too close an association to children, and it disturbs me. My heart was in the way, so I thought you said fat guys in Among Us. Well, fat bastard is well, that's on a different site, but that is a tag that for some reason is very popular. Well, hello there, you large, lovely tag of a man. You know, fantastic, dear. The gossips have it that you've made some headway in the major league. But I doubt you can beat rock hockey, poor thing. You're simply too stringy. The only man for me is the one wearing that shiny belt. Toodaloo. Well, I don't like you either. That's right. You're me champ, so don't tell, but I'm rooting for you. Great. Oh, we're gonna fight this guy? I don't think we fought Mr. Chompachu here. No, I've never looked at this before. The Coopinator. Chomp Country. Well, that's my next fight. Chomp Country. I don't know why that name tickles me so much. We can't stop here. This is Chomp Country. Craw Daddy. Craw Daddy was probably my favorite so far. The poker faces were pretty kind of creepy and horrific. I think the Coopinator is also like very sinister. He has such an innocent sounding name, like Craw Daddy. And then he gets out there and like, I'll swallow your soul. Well, I know he didn't say he'd swallow my soul, but you know what I mean. It's good. I thought that yellow on the ritzy toadette was her hair. I think it's a rose now. Well, go ahead. Welcome to the Glitz Pit. There's a guy over there who gets paid to say that, right? I just realized I must be in love with him or something. Yeah. I believe that is a rose, but you know, it does also look like curled hair. So I could see either way, but I do think it is a rose. Yo, Great Gonzalez, 2 questions. How's your mind state? And if you were a jungle animal, what noise would you make? Cacao! It's probably the noise that I would make. Somewhere deep within the jungle. You'd hear it, but you'd never see it. Some Star Wars hairstyle. A rose by another name. Yeah. It's some kind of flower. Maybe it's one of those tulips people like to eat. Just keeping it for secret eating. 15 coins. Oh, well, I did make more than the cost of that, so that's fine. No. What? Yeah. Make some kind of space duck neck noise. Why has it got reverb on it? Perfect. This was good too. I did like this. I think I have one. Do I have one? I do have one. That's fine. And where I think if you stranger it feels. I don't think there's anything else going on around here. There's that ticket that I don't need. I always just leave on the ground. I haven't used anywhere because every time I need to heal up, there's somewhere free to use it. Someday I'm going to need those. And I'm not going to have them. Ow. Do. We're almost at the top of the food chain, baby. Give me my match. Yes, I am fixing for a fight.
Your next opponent will be Red 2 in the Glitz Pit, Chomp Country. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to avoid swapping partners out. You gotta go with who sprung you. A fight to the end, side by side. Now that's drama. Now get in there and stand by your pard.
All right. I can do that. Oh! Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez. Another gift arrived from one of your admirers. I'll just leave it over here, if that's okay. Do with it what you will. Looks still yummy. I cannot say no to the cake. Let's scarf that thing. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, are you like morally opposed to dessert or something? I could not say no to that. I don't trust him. Even though the guy ate the other one. I'll never trust it. And that may hurt me, but I'll never trust it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Even in video games, like, here's some free food. Like, I don't know. Now, if I broke open a brick wall and found that cake inside, you better believe I'd eat it. That's totally safe. That's totally safe and trustworthy. Cake, chicken, hamburger, you find that stuff on the street, find it on the ground, that's fine. The second somebody else touches it and hands it to you, it's like, here, I made this for you. No dice. Danger. Back away. But if you found it in the sewer, eat up, baby. Found a pizza in a sewer, you killed a robot and it dropped a pizza. That's good eating. It's good for what ails you. Castlevania win? Soon. For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez, in the red or fears orbs. The red or fear orbs. The red or fear orbs. Yep, a fight to the finish with Jum Country. In a chomp country where your dreams come true. Come on, Mario, let's get this over with. Oh, beautiful. They're just wild dogs. They set the equivalent of like wild dogs here. Oh no. Oh, I like we got the mist now. No, thank you. Get out of here. Oh man, eat it. That's why I never made it past the second date. Jumping is probably fine. Probably. Yeah, we'll get the Quake Hammer and then we'll tattle them. Wahoo! Oh, they got dinged with something there. I didn't quite see that. Like the mist coming after him. All right, let's find out what's up with these shibbity chomps. Wow! Peace the hounds! Oh, I'm pretty sure I got... Oh, defensive 3. Oh, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. 6 HP, attack 5. We can work that out, though. It's a red chomp. It's a rabid, red, biting, chewing, chomping fool. 3-6, attack 5, defense 3. Its attacks are so powerful, we could be in a world of hurt if we don't beat it fast. Which is why it's really annoying that its defense is so high. Its HP is pretty low, though, so it seems... So items and special moves might just work. Just look at that color. Think someone painted it after it fell asleep at a party? It's probably blood, would be my guess. They're probably like, oh no, he's juicing up! Oh god. Well. Lucky. Man, I am lucky. Alright. Well. There's a reason I have these items. There's a reason I bought 2 of them. Nobody made it sleep. Well, that's it. Good night. Easy peasy. That's why those items are so useful, because they don't care about your defense. They just ram that damage straight through. These guys are going to have to go back to their vat full of, blood of innocence to recuperate their health. Or we'll just leave them out in the sun where they can, dry out and be destroyed for all time. I'm sensing a theme here. I'm sensing a theme of evil here with these wrestlers. We got ourselves a winner, the great Gonzalez. What'd you expect? Get a little tired of your sass there. Oh no! My buddy, he's dying! I knew that cake was no good. Here's your fight money. You have 24 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. I'm at the number 2 spot. Baby. No, excuse me. I must be going. Items don't care about the theft, only bring the paint. That's right. That's right. That's what makes them so good. And 15 coins is nothing for something that does 5 damage and ignores all of your defense. Shabam. Paranoia is right. That's right. So you never trust free food like that unless you find it yourself in a hole in the ground or inside another thing's stomach. As long as hands aren't touching it. Once hands touch it, that's it. You know, once you get one of these bad boys on it, like, here's some food, eat it up. Like, no, you don't want it. That's a good rule of thumb in life. Maybe not, though. Now I'm thinking about it, because a lot of people prepare food with hands. But that's why I don't go to a Subway. Too many hands on those sandwiches. They ask too many questions. You know, I just want a sandwich. You're the sandwich artist. You weave me a beautiful sandwich, right? But if every step of the way it's like, what do you want on it? Like, I will just take that one at on the menu. Like, right, but what do you want on it? You tell me what I want on it. You tell me. If I wanted to make this many choices about what I was eating, I would just make it myself at home. I'm here because I don't want to choose. I already made my decision. I'm not making more decisions. Fuck Subway. Wall beef is safe, hand beef is dangerous. Exactly. And the longer it's been there, the more dry aged and good for you it will become. Ancient Castle got a turkey that's in there. If that meat's still on the bone, you know it's something magical, baby. Firehouse subs. I like Firehouse subs because I go to Firehouse subs and they're just like, what do you want? This sub. Here you go. Great. And also Firehouse subs has some very, depending where you're at, if you ever get a chance, look up Firehouse subs murals, because they all have a unique mural in them, and some of them are very bizarre. And the meat and the cheese. You want sauce on it? You want it toasted? Yeah. How about veggies, condiments? Like, the only questions I want asked of me when I ask for a sandwich is, do you want cheese on that? Yes or no? Is a valid question. I will accept that. Do you want a cookie with that? Do you want something to drink with that? Here's your sandwich. There you go. That's how it should go. I don't know if they ask that, unless they're asking if I want cookies on the sandwich, then I'm very afraid and I have to leave. That's the bedroom. No, for Edmo, if you're using condiments for that, then you definitely probably do have children somewhere. I'm just saying, you may have gotten it mixed up. And then that's probably that may have led to some mystery surprise visitors in your future. Mario, you see what happened to our pal here? Oh, about an ice cream sandwich. Oh, an ice cream sandwich has got it. I can murder an ice cream sandwich. That's some good stuff. Putting my couldn't know how to fun with fruits. In a safe way, you know. As always you wrap it up. Oh my God, no, Brett, no. Oh, that backfired so bad. Body went numb, stupid cake. Hate cake, never eat cake again. He's a liar. Anybody who's ever eaten cake, like, it depends on the food. I had a bad experience with some food. I'm not going to say what, because then people will bring it up all the time. But I had a bad experience with some food. I'll never touch it again. But that's also because I don't particularly like it. If I liked it, I might be induced to do that. I also had a bad experience with circus peanuts. Remember circus peanuts? I think they're still out there. They're basically just like banana flavored marshmallows. They're orange and they call them circus peanuts for some reason. I loved those as a kid. I had a lot of them once, and as you are wont to do as a child, I got sick and threw up. Never had a problem eating more of them. I have no great desire to eat them, but it won't make me sick. But the other foods that made me sick, no anything to do with them. But if I ate like a cake, like a nice, like a strawberry cake, and I got sick from it, I probably wouldn't eat that cake that slice came from again, but I would eat strawberry cake again. It tastes like marshmallows. They're made with like the artificial banana flavoring that tastes like a banana that is now extinct. So like That doesn't taste like any banana I ever ate. Yeah, because that banana doesn't exist anymore. It's been dead for decades. Because bananas are all clone plants, which means when a banana plant gets affected by something like mold, they can't breed resistance for it. They just have to keep it segregated. Circuits peanuts. Do you know the other name for them? No, I don't. Is there another name for them? A song for R. Kelly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that cake must have totally been poisoned. Boy, we'd eaten it. That'd be us on the floor. He could just be diabetic. You know what I'm saying? His blood sugar could just be through the roof. Yeah, I can't say it. Oh my gosh. Necco wafers, ran with the time used to eat colored chalk while I was in school. Sick for a year to that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, chalk is definitely not something you should be eating. Necco, I didn't like Necco. I liked Necco wafers when I was younger. I don't think I could eat them now. I gotta look up the circus peanuts. The candy. Oh man, I haven't had these in a while, and looking at these pictures of them like takes me back to a very young. It's drawing up ancient memories for me, like that Weezer song when he sees the dude drinking a beer. One of a large variety of unwrapped penny candy sold in retail outlets. Artificial banana flavor, typically made sugar, corn syrup, gelatin, pectin, soy protein, food coloring, artificial flavor. I'm just looking up circus peanuts. I'm sorry if you walked in on me looking up circus peanuts. That's a quote from, oh my gosh, I didn't catch that. I thought that was kind of odd for like a while. I haven't seen Homestar Runner in forever. I know he put out like a game or put something out recently, and I just couldn't watch it because I was so afraid it would be bad and it would ruin my memory of that site. I love that site so much. I was at a wedding once, and me and the wedding party kept talking about like the weird tiny pockets inside the tuxes. We just kept talking like, you could put some marshmallows in there for secret eating. It was a really good time. I loved the that site so much. Circus peanuts led to the creation of Lucky Charms in 1964 when a General Mills employee chopped pieces of the candy into a bowl of Cheerios. Well, there you go. I don't know what else they were called, but I can do that on my own time. They try to use hot sauce. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is insane. Sugar syringes? No. That doesn't sound good. Remember, it's called, oh my gosh. No, I've never heard that before. That's a wild name for them. That doesn't even make sense. I guess it makes as much sense as circus peanuts, I suppose. Oh no. King Rabbit Part the Third was the king of England. I don't know what's I feel like there's a bugged message I'm missing there. Oh, the other more than those? Wow. I guess most of my older relatives aren't. They're not in a position for me to hear what they had to say, so. Okay, King Richard, of course. He's just short name for him. Yes. Because I wanted some peanuts and yelled that in the middle of the store one day. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, my grandfather had a similar name for Oreos, which was very, very unfortunate. Luckily, I by the time he used that language around me, I understood enough to be like, yeah, you really shouldn't be saying that. Where is my... Oh, I leveled. I can get some more flower power. I'll take a nap. It's like, come here, white boy. It's your lucky day. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not gonna end well. This stage. Show you Aunt Jemima's secrets. I don't like where that's going. Oh, mostly no one really cared. Yeah. Wahoo! It's like the fourth time today that fool has been racing by here. I gotta get out there and put the nails back out that way. These people that like to race their racers around. Oh, that's an appropriate term anymore. They're crappy cars with badly modified mufflers, just ripping it down the street. Put some nails out there. That'll fix their wagon. Oh, per Henmo. That's enough. That's enough of that. The Aunt Jemima play is outward its welcome there. Jeez. No, sir. No, thank you. not that. Who's our next appointed? Oh yeah, it's the Coupinator. Partner skill at least twice. All right. Crown loves a tag team. They want to see your partner show their stuff too. Cool. Great. YouTube is good. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's context. They can't understand context. It only picks out certain words, which is why you get hit for stuff that like has nothing to do with it. Just, you were talking about your friend, Dick Butkus, and they'll be like, nope, that's not getting through. Let's move on from that. He's still going. It's cutting close to a line for me. My stream can't pick that up. No, they can't. True story with the wig too. I've never encountered that myself, but yeah, the auto moderation can't pick up on, I don't know, vagueness, a nuance. It's only a matter of time though, which is bad if they try and advance it around to that, because that's just going to lead to even more problems, more false positives on stuff. All right, let's go take on the Coupinator, which I believe is the red-eyed gentleman right there. Why people mods are still needed. Yeah. I'm literally bringing in people mods. Remind me, I stream about the worker I had the other day. I will. Maybe the next time I catch your stream. I was watching your stream for a bit today, but then I was having some computer problems this morning, so I wasn't able to chat much. Oh, you buy. Yeah. I do appreciate you not bringing that in my achievements that you buy. But we can bring it up on yours. You could roll the dice on that. I don't want to, but I appreciate that. I appreciate your restraint. I completely lost my train of thought there. Let me see if I can drum this voice back in.
For our next battle, we got the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez, and the razor blade brigadier. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Coupinator.
We're gonna lose the likes of you. You, finally, I get a piece of you. Finally, we'll see who's truly stronger.
Get yourselves ready to battle.
Oh, let's get ready to battle.
It doesn't roll off as well as rumble. Use a partner skill at least 2 times. Great. I'm probably gonna have to switch. That spike in his head's that's not gonna do it. So when YouTube was going to intervene, I'm officially too strong. YouTube probably won't unless somebody else reads that and is just like, I need to report this. I'm more worried about that than like YouTube automatically picking up on something. I'm more concerned of somebody else seeing it and being like, I don't like this, and reporting it, because that's usually what happens with people, and it's usually not for good. It's like not for a good reason. They get like mass reported, and that's when the YouTube automated system is like, look, you got a lot of reports, time for you to go. And they're like, it's a pain in the ass to get a human being to look at something like, no, that's kind of bull crap. But I'm more concerned with that than any automated thing being like, according to this, you said the word but 72 times during your stream, and that's too much. Too small for people to care. This is the good part. That's true. That's kind of like growth scares me a bit, because once you start getting big, that's when people are like, you know what? I hate this man, and I'm going to destroy his whole career. I bought this game, Luigi's Mansion. I still haven't played either of them. Oh, you should. Maybe. I mean, if you're watching playing this, you can, Luigi's Mansion is good. I don't think I ever finished that one on the 3DS, which is what this recent one is the remake of. You know what else is coming out? I think it comes out this month. Let me look this up real quick. Give me 1 second to look this up real quick, because I'm gonna talk about a new game coming out that was kind of a surprise announcement that I'm very excited about. Let's see here. Being set to release on August 29th, 2024. I don't know if that's like worldwide release or what, but that is a new Famicom Detective Club game. Emio, the Smiling Man. And you guys know how much I love that game, and I haven't played the second one on stream because it just got real long, and I'm not sure like the numbers. I'm not sure if people were super interested in that. But when that new one comes out, I may play like the first section of it. I'll probably do one stream of it just to hopefully try and get some people excited about it. But like that's the first new game since like the 80s, I think. Well, no, there's the 90s. They did a version for the satellite service, the Satellaview. And I think they re-released them on Game Boy Advance in Japan. But anyway, this is a brand new game from the some of the, at least I think it's Yoshio Sakamoto, I think might be involved in that. I know he's a producer. I don't know how much he actually had involvement with it, but like he was in the promo for it. Very excited about that game. Love Famicom Detective Club. You have that series. Best part of 90s was Chun-Li's first appearance. You and Chun-Li, you got a real thing for Chun-Li. I don't blame you. Chun-Li's pretty good, but Chun-Li comes in a lot. That's a dark Koopa troll. These guys just totally ooze toughness, don't you think? 25 HP, 5 attack. Ooh, defense 2. Will fix his wagon. After it charges up power, its next attack will be devastating. Try to survive it. It's almost like those red eyes are there to warn you just how tough it is. It's going to be attacking when I saw 7 or 9. Oof. This is... Yeah, it was a little bit older than that. Which didn't make it better. It was a great character. I'm trying to think. Is there any character that really like stood out more than that? Because most of the other games I played, the characters were much smaller and like didn't have like the level of detail. But by that point, I was already watching a bunch of anime, so it was all anime characters. Or maybe it just doesn't get much sleep. I can believe that. All right, I'm assuming I don't want to jump on him. Do I still have any of that softener? I think I put that softener away. Let's just whack him. Let's just give him the whack with the piercing blow. Woo! Uh-oh. He's juicing up. His attack power is boosted now. I need to use another partner skill, but I don't like any of her loadout here. Coops. Joe eating that guy do anything for me? Coops has a good defense on there. I could just buy more of these. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Wow! Huge! It's huge. Very bigly. That was a tremendous amount of damage. I'm not gonna lie. Woo! I just want to get that condition out of the way. All right. See how much we get with this. Woohoo! Chunk. Block that, and that's over half your HP. Yeah, I mean that's when he's charged up. Like, but I mean, I just have to wait for him to charge up again. My attack not like actually damaging him here. He doesn't. Well, that's his thing. Like, if he charges up, he's got a high attack anyway, and if he charges up, like, he'll do even more damage. Going on with that? I'm getting a weird message there. We could do a quick 5, scrape 5 off of him with that. We could try and get him dizzy. You know, let's it's kind of a waste because I took that stuff, but see if I can get a little bit more going here with this sweet treat. Nope. Oh, my thumb twitched. Dang it. All right, I'm doing a little bit better there. Use this 4. Woo! That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, that was kind of a bummer on that. All right. Let's earth tremor this guy. Don't mess up now. I just want to take off big chunks of his health, as big as I can. Oh. Man, I was so good at that last time. Like the last 2 sessions, I feel like I nailed those. Now I'm always goofing up. Still, that's 5. That's a quick 5. I'll take it. Woo! Get that styling on him. We can outlast him now. You doofus! Do this to charge that up. Like big. I like when I'm big and do a lot of damage big. That's what I like. Yeah, we got this. This is fine. Easy peasy. I crush you. Woohoo! It was a little rough, but it mostly just took longer. If he had charged up more frequently, that'd be more of a pain, because it would just mean I'd have to waste a bunch of turns trying to heal up or defend against that stuff. And I probably would have used that mini item on him to make his attack power less. But like, no, he only did it once, and then he gave up on trying, which is good, because he did a lot of damage with that. But otherwise, like his other attacks were like, meh. We got ourselves a winner. The Great Gonzalez. Wait, won? Cool. He's always so surprised. Like, you were there. You hit him. You beat the crap out of him. See those teeth on the mat? You knocked those out, buddy. 30 coins.
Big money.
I'm number 1. Excuse me. I must be going. There we go. The cake stealer's back up. Yeah, I mean, you know, you get a little dehydrated, your tummy hurts for a while. You're fine. You're fine. Either that or like someone came in and gave him his shot, you know. He got his blood sugar back under control. Who's emailing us now? Remove the Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby from X. X guy again. His messages still freak me out, but this is our only clue. The Great Gonzalez posters in lobby, huh? We have to peel them off? Well, let's give it a shot. Hey, Anochi. Hoot evening. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Oh, let's rest. We should rest. Do. Yes, let's rest. Rest. Oh yeah. I want to double check this. You're doing bug fables. Wait, isn't it tonight? Don't know. This is the part where Peach removes her clothes. I mean, I don't think that ever comes up. Because even when she takes the shower, you don't see that. You don't see any of that. Bug fables, huh? She does starting like, oh, I gotcha. She does, but she's behind she's like in the shower, behind the curtain. You don't see anything in there. I'll have to try and pop by depending on how late I'm going. See how the bug fables are going. You're getting close to the end of that though, right? Just take invisibility potion. Oh, Oh, okay. That's a little bit up, I think. I think that's a couple more chapters before that happens. 2 chapters left. Wow. Where are... It's all me. Where even are the Rock Hawk posters? I'm confused. Did I skip ahead? Are the Great Gonzalez? Oh, you know what? My brain's all jumbled up here. I thought for some reason, like after I read that, and then I'm looking at chat, looking at other stuff. I was out here looking for like the Rock Hawk. I completely forgot, like they said that. But that's the thing. I knew it was this poster. I knew which one of the posters it was. Just from remembering like the last one. Also, I probably saw this in somebody else's stream when they're playing this game. So like, I already knew where this one was. But I had in my head, like, I jumbled it all up that I was supposed to look for the Rock Hawk poster. And then I was just confused, like, it's all Great Gonzalez out here. But that is totally what they said. Go get the Great Gonzalez poster. Oh, my old brain. My rickety old brain. No, there we go again. Now, you've been playing Bug Fables for a while. I don't know how long it takes to get through a chapter. But that's probably, not a ton to go. Although I don't know how long the chapters are relative in Bug Fables. I picked that up. And your recommendation was on sale, but it's probably going to be a while before I get back around to it. Because after this, I think I'm going to be Paper Mario'd out for a little while. I need to get something else. A palate cleanser, if you will, before I come back to them. Every time someone sends mysterious messages, they give Morpheus from the Matrix. Morpheus. I can't remember the rest of that. The verse. Morpheus, well, versus something. I shouldn't have even started. I hate that when I like, it reminded me of something and I'm like, oh, that's real funny. And I start throwing it out there and it's like, oh, I don't remember how this goes. OG Zelda. I'm going to play OG Zelda. In a couple of weeks, I'm going to play the original Zelda on the Famicom Disk System though, which is slightly different. That's a part of why I got that twin Famicom. Like the music's slightly different, but there's a little bit of differences in some of the gameplay, but it's mostly the same. But I got it, so I want to play that. I'm also going to play the original Metroid on the Famicom Disk System, and probably Zelda 2. I think I'll play Zelda 2 on that. Although I don't know how much of a difference there is on Zelda 2 between those. But I never had any of the Famicom Disk System. Don't play Mega Man on NES? No, Abraham. I'm playing Mega Man on NES. I love those games. Those are some of my favorite games. I haven't played in a while, but that is my jam. Like that kind of platformer is like number one my jam. Up until like I'll say 3. 1 through 3 I really enjoyed, and 4, 5, and 6 I was like, I don't know. They're kind of losing their charm. But by that point, like there was more energy going into like X and that stuff. Go to the second floor of the storage room. Okay. You can scream and kill the Pole's voice. Yep, exactly. That's one of like the big differences. There's a couple other smaller differences on it, but like that's what always intrigued me when I was a kid with Pole's voice, is that the American instructions tell you that Pole's voice is afraid of loud noises. Because in the Japanese version, the Japanese Famicom, the original Famicom, and the twin Famicom, 1 to 3 is the worst. Hard disagree. Game design was not there at all. Oh man, I couldn't disagree with you more. That is a matter of opinion, which mine differs from yours. I love those games. I think things have advanced a lot since those games have come out. I think there are other games that you could play that would probably scratch that itch better. But I still think those games are top notch. Very ambitious. That was also when like they put the those games were coming out like every year. Like they're just constantly, working on those things and putting them out there. Like the development cycle was way shorter. Huge pit. You need the jet. By the way, you don't get energy back if you die. Oh, and the energy doesn't respawn here. Yep. I mean, that's Nintendo. That is that era of games. Like, not really that fair. Like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die a bunch, and then you're gonna have to start all the way over, or at least much further back. And you're gonna find yourself in these scenarios that, I mean, it was a long time after that before games were like, maybe we shouldn't put people in these unwinnable scenarios. Maybe we shouldn't make it so that they could just get stuck. The rage was there on Sunday. Well, I was watching. I was able to chat much, but I saw the playthrough, and honestly, it was just like, yep, that's Mega Man. That's some vintage NES action right there. And yeah, you will find yourself in those scenarios. It's like, well, looks like I'm screwed. That's what it was. Orson's Ninja Gaiden was more frustrating. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden's good. Ninja Gaiden is really demands you memorize stuff and be real quick. And there's still a couple bits in that are just like, you have to react so quickly. You have to already know something's coming, and you got to do things in a very particular way. Otherwise, like, this bird's going to come out, the eagle's going to come out and knock you off this ladder. Like, you got to be real finicky about some of those jumps. But like, it's doable. I played it earlier in the year. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, that was especially the last section. The worst part about Ninja Gaiden was the way the final boss works. It's a 3-phase fight, and if you lose any phase, you have to go all the way back to the start of level 5, and not like the start of the stage, because there's like 3 levels per stage. And terminology might be a little bit mixed up, but I think you get what I mean. It's like, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, and then the boss. And most of the time, if you die like in 4-3, you go back to the start of 4-3. This doesn't have that because you're in the boss fight, so it takes you all the way back to 5-1. And it's like, no, I'm not doing that. I pulled the save states out for that one. Last boss just an endurance match. Street Fighter 2010. Yep. Yeah, like those old games were they're like that. They're doable. They're winnable. But it's like you have to go through and he's rambling because he watches Yoshi twerking. Oh man, that's that egg rumbling there is just really doing it for me, I guess. But no, I love the classic Mega Man series. But yeah, it is like that's like where you cut your teeth on that sort of stuff, or like memorize this stuff. You need to know where this enemy is before it shows up on the screen, because you have to already be jumping or shooting before it walks in, and you got to manage the energy. And you'll be real tempted to take it easy on this part, but you're not going to have enough energy to get through the next part. And even then, you might not have enough energy to get through it. I like round eggs, and I cannot lie. Get a nice boiled egg there. That's good stuff. It's going to drop a deuce. Well, it's got nowhere to go. He's still on that shell. Whoa! This is why I never finish this stuff, because I get distracted by that. The cloud platform just throw you in the pit because reasons. No, that is very common in the Mega Man stuff. Very common. I always bring this up just because I like the story, but like the Mega Man 1 Guts Man, where there's like the moving platforms, and the game doesn't treat it as solid ground for purposes of your downward velocity. So even when you land, you're standing on them, it still considers you falling, so that when the platform drops out, you fall at light speed. Not that it makes a difference. Once you've lost the ability to jump, you're already going to die anyway, so the quicker it kills you, the better, but like it still looks weird. A lot of games did that. but it made it seem worse. But like once you're at the point where you're falling, like you weren't going to be able to recover anyway, because you can't like air jump on that. It was already too late, but it just feels bad. It feels worse. But I like Mega Man 1, all right. I like 2 better than 1. 3 added some interesting stuff that I like. I still like 2 better. 6 was really weird. 6 wasn't even distributed by Nintendo in the U or by Capcom in the US. It was distributed by Nintendo. They didn't even want to put it out because I think by that point, like the Super Nintendo was already out. The second you descended, you were dead. Yeah. Yep. But that's just the thing. It's like in most of those old games, like there's no recovery. Once you're off the cliff, like you're dead. It's like that werewolf. You're in Werewolf, the water stage. You fall in the water and it kind of swims around and like slowly goes down. And it's like, there's no point. You're already dead. I've heard play Mega Man on Tiger Electric. What's Mazeballs? Are you talking about those like the Tiger handheld things? I don't know. Those things always seemed, they looked a lot more interesting than I ever found them to actually be when I got to play one. They're like the Game & Watch stuff. Even in Mega Man 11, he still can't wall climb. Nope. Because it's the next thing. And then I go, well, we're just going to leave it at that. They're horrible. Yeah. Yeah, that is my recollection of them as being bad. Game & Watch. Yeah, the classic Game & Watch. I kind of was curious to pick up those, like the Legend of Zelda, like the newer Game & Watch they had that had like Zelda on it. But I'm like, you know what? I've got like a billion ways to play that game, including handheld versions now. I don't need another purpose-built device for that. 2-hour car trip was better than nothing. Yeah, see, I had a Game Boy, which is what we'd be playing Wednesday. One of the games I played in the car for very long car rides was the Ninja Turtles games. I played at least the first one I played a ton. I played that a lot more than the second one. Never owned the third one, so I'm very curious about that. You gotta be kidding me. Andy and King K. Ooh. They're goners. Gonzalez, listen to me. Oh, man, don't get near the ring when no one is around. Oh. My Pool of Goat been played so freaking much. I have read. I should try and play that again. I just like going back to the old Game Boy, no backlit screen. I was like, oh, I don't know how I can do this. It's too much. Come on, shake it off, buddy. What do you mean don't go near the ring? Never had a Game Boy. I'm pretty sad about that. Or that I missed out on the Pokemon craze. I liked the Game Boy a lot. I don't think it's... I have fond memories of it, and there's games that I want to play. But, like, Game Boy Color was nice. Game Boy was rough. There's some good stuff on there, but a lot of it was rough. And it was just like, well, this is what we got. Game Boy Advance is where, like, in my mind, like, yeah, now this is a thing. This is really good. We got some really, really good stuff on there. I'm kind of bummed out they don't have a handheld, like a dedicated handheld anymore. Game Boy Color is the first I had. Game Boy Color was really nice. I never owned a Game Boy Color. I bypassed and went straight to Advance. And so I missed out on a lot of Game Boy Color games. Advance one again, this one, but yeah. I mean, it's just the hardware capabilities a lot more. But Game Boy Color had a lot of decent stuff on it. I'm surprised how many RPGs there were for Game Boy Color. Tank Wars. Are you talking about the Advance Wars? That's the one I played a ton. It was like the first one I got for Game Boy Advance, which also didn't have a backlit screen until the SP, which was a real unfortunate. But the SP, like, actually, I think the SP had a frontlit screen. Thinking about it, but like, it was still better than nothing. Let's see what King K's got to say. Nothing. He's just done for. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ugh. Well, it's nice knowing you. Yeah, creepy weirdo. Oh, good. I was just looking at the, like, there's got to be more here. And there was. Do 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, she's watching me. Gonzalez, you see that? That was Jolene. This is craziness. What is going on in here? You were creepy. Yeah, he was creepy. And you want to know about these mysteries? I've been watching this lady go in the bathroom, and she never came back out. Why are you watching her? No reason. Independent research. Don't worry about it. Like, the guy was a creepy weirdo. What more is there to say? All right, well, who do I got left to challenge now? You know, besides... I should save. I think I'm doing good. Okay, I'm gonna go save. Julie's watching. She's got no privacy. That's right. She's peeping on me. She's up to something. Stalk Jolene for the last time. Yeah, it's a good setup. They really do set up like a certain angle on this. Bing bong, what's up, J Money? How you doing, my man? Been a while. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just playing some Paper Mario. The great Gonzalez. Howdy, fixing for a fight, huh? Yeah. Well, guess what? Your next match is the title match. Hooey! Darn tootin', you're up against the champ, Rock Hawk. Now I want to see a fair and exciting match, so don't you let me down now, you hear? Now listen, son, in this battle there are no conditions. You fight that champ with every trick and technique you got. Now get in there and win yourself a championship. Dude, just got done moving, been a busy month. Oh yeah, good, I hope your move went well. Special conspiracy Slim Pickens. I'm trying. I'm struggling, but I'm trying. It's not quite there. I'm not a master of impression, but that is the base. Yeah. Basically what I'm trying to go for. Mr. Gonzalez, time for your next match. Beautiful. Let's do this. There are no rules. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Hold up, dude. Where are you heading? That ain't the way to the arena. Yeah, you go this way this time because it's a special match. Oh? You don't say. Hey, hold it, meathead. This doesn't seem right. No, this certainly doesn't seem right. Well, this place is great. You two wait here.
Oh?
Is he taking us to an empty ring? He's taking us to the ratted out hellhole. See the ring? It's a minor league locker room, and it's empty. That guy said to wait, but dude, we're missing our title bout. This stinks.
Now for today's main event, the top dog of the major league, the great Gonzalez, is finally going to throw down with the champ, the one, the only, Rock Hawk. First to enter the ring, the golden grandstander, Rock Hawk.
Go champ. Rock him.
Who doggers? Champ, how are you feeling, son? Your challenger's a handful.
You don't want a handful of this? There's only one champ, and it's me. Even if this Gonzalez wuss ever shows up, what's he gonna do, huh? Nothing.
Well, the great Gonzalez made it to the top of the majors faster than anyone ever. I even got up there faster than you did, champ. What do you got to say about that?
What if to say? Pfft, that's what. Who cares what this guy did to a bunch of chumps? Because now he's getting rocked. One blinged out avian. It sure is. That's it. Nobody's coming for us, man. Hear me? Let's go kick some tail. Oh, weak. Some punks locked us in. We're trapped in here.
And now for our challenger, the merciless executioner, the great Gonzalez. Woo! Hold the phone, folks. What the hell's going on? What happened to the great Gonzalez?
I'll tell you what happened. He fears the rock.
Hooey! What a stupefying development, folks. Did the great Gonzalez really turn yellow and head for the hills like a dog? I'll tell you what, folks. If he don't show soon, he's gonna forfeit the match.
Boo! Ain't no way. Man, this is the worst. We're gonna fall for the match when we don't show. We gotta break out of here, man, right now. Well, first I'm working on it. Looking for stuff. Don't worry about it. One of these things is gonna, yep, some spare change. That's what we need. We'll buy our way out with money. Yeah. That's something, clearly. Obviously. Just gotta make sure we don't miss anything. I like the high stakes music. Yes, yes. There we go. What? Interesting. Actually, just in case we get into a fight here. Uh-huh. Oh, that's the main eating toilet, isn't it? Well, since we're in here, we might as well open all of these. Hey! Oh, we got a life mushroom. I'll have to make sure not to throw that away or sell it again. Accidentally. Luckily, we don't have any other mushrooms that look just like it now, so it should be fine. This is probably also locked. Yep. Shoot, this one won't budge either. This stinks. It's toilet time, baby. As you do, you just get yourself in the toilet, take it for a spin. Totally normal. Nothing weird about that. Oh God. That was maybe the grossest thing I've ever done. Hey, this is the Major League locker room. Our fight is on. So long, fools. You look a little flushed. Awful. Just awful. But very good. But awful. Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez, you're supposed to make your entrance to the other side. Dang it! Unless he's lying, which is possible. It's possibly a thing. There we go. There we go. Save. Nah. I saved right before all of that. I don't mind if I have to do that again. Plus, if I die here, it'll just start the fight over at the fight, so it's fine. It's fine.
The moment you've been waiting for, folks. The great Gonzalez just entered the arena.
Gonzalez! Wow, looks like we actually made it. Listen to those cheers, Mario. They love you. Come on, let's go put this oversized rooster in his place, huh? Yeah, you the plumber. You the plumber, man. How did they know I'm a plumber? How do they know? They must know who I actually am.
Just listen to this crowd hoot and holler for the challenger, Gray Gonzalez. Will his hammer of hurt and harm be enough to rock the Rock Hawk socks? Now, at long last, the battle to end all battles is here. Let's keep it clean, boys. Get yourselves ready to battle.
Good music. Okay, Mario, this is it. A match with the champ. Let's destroy this guy. You imp should have stayed locked up, safe and sound. What? What are you saying? Don't tell me it was you who got the security guard to lock us up. You're darn right I did. I also sent you that poison cake, suckers. That's what happens when you mess with me, baby. You meet the pain train. So you're the jerk that's been sending us mean emails about the Crystal Star. Huh? I have no idea what you're babbling about now. What's a Crystal Star? No, wait, I don't care. I may not play exactly fair, but I got skills, punks. And now you're about to meet them all, baby. Prepare to be rocked! We're about to smell what the hawk is cooking. All right. Let's get a scan in there. Let's scan this dude. Scan him for me. The Rock Hawk flips, flaps, and slaps. That's what the book says. He's got 0 defense, 40 HP, attack 4. According to 0 defense 4, that's looking good for me. Oh, you know what? You can't even see that. See that? 40, attack 4, 0 defense. There we go. I can't believe I just realized my head's blocking that. Sorry. HP 40, attack 4, defense 0. He's really good at area maneuvers, but other than that, he's pretty meh. One thing you should know is that Rock Hawk never fights above the board. Carelessness leads to lifelessness, you know. All right. Where are we at with this? Oh, we only got the one. Doing good otherwise. We got an earthquake, we got a sleepy sheep, we got a dizzy dial. I'm not going to use that just yet. I will give him a power smash. Yes. Give me them stars. I need to rack it up. Yes. Yes. Ooh, no. What? Is that the wrong skill? Am I misreading that? I might be. I might be. Yeah, if I just do the regular stuff, it's going to take a while to whittle him down. But we can do a nice chunk of damage if I can max out the... Ooh! Oh, man, that's 2 in one night, baby! Oh, man. That's amazing. Yes! Ooh, that's gonna pay off. Well, not too shabby. You're better than I thought. This may actually be fun. Don't get your head swelled, though, because you got a ways to go. Check this out. Oh! Time to rock! Okay. Can it be on phone so you miss an action command? Is that... Okay. So that's... Right. Attack multiple foes in order properly. Okay. I'm confused. Am I just getting the time wrong? Continue blocking foes until you miss an action command. Whatever. I'm switching her out for... someone else. Let's get Joe in here. Yeah, let's Earth Tremor. Make this Rock Hawk extinct. Oh, I will. All right, let's see if I can time this properly. Even if I don't, it's fine. It's mostly free. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. There we go. Maximum damage. Ooh. And hell, spit it out. Another enemy on the ground. There's nobody else here. Woohoo! Style it, baby. All right. Yeah, we're still doing good. Yoshi's at Emoji Joe's at risk of getting mashed on here, which is not great. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll all work out. Oh no. Well, that's not great. That puts it even more risk. Man, you're kind of annoying. How dare you turn the rock back on the hawk? I should have just taken care of you before the battle. I'm getting lazy, I guess. Well, since it's come down to this, I guess I got no choice but to... Oh, jeez. Yikes. Well. I can't jump on him? But I can Quake Hammer him. That's enough. We'll see. This is a gamble. He might not live. Oh no, he's 1 hit point away. Yoshi's probably gonna die here. Bah! I've only just begun to rock. Oh, Yoshi, no. Oh, well, that's fine. I can get more. He's alive! Just for that. I'm gonna get the last laugh on this. Yeah, baby! His final act is getting sucked into the mouth of Emoji Joe. Emoji Joe wins the day! No! Emoji Joe's in chat! Let me see those Emoji Joes for the ultimate champion, Emoji Joe! I, Rock Hawk, the champ, the undefeated master. I've lost to such losers. Brrr. Yes, Emoji Joe. Emoji Joe wins it all the way. The real champion. Is this your one chance to throw the Emoji Joes in there without driving me insane? Yeah.
Folks, I feel like my eyes just popped out of my head. We got ourselves a miracle. Technique versus technique. Raw power versus raw power. A clash of superhumans. Folks, this was truly, honestly, without question, no doubt, absolutely, the most legendary, amazing, improbable, history-making bout of all time. And the victor of this match for the ages was the great Gonzalez. Congratulations, Gonzalez. You're the champion, son.
Yeah, you got the champ's belt.
Give him a hand, folks. The new Glitz Pit champ, the Great Gonzalez.
Yeah, baby. The real champ is Emoji Joe. We all know. Emoji Joe brought it home for us.
Well, you finally did it, son. Today's your first day as the new champ. Jolene, hand him the fight money.
Here's your fight money of 100 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Making bank, baby.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and get you set up in the champ's room right away. Miss Jolene, be a peach and show Gonzalez here the champ's room, okay?
Absolutely, sir. Well then, Mr. Champion, would you follow me, please? Fantastic. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. She's gonna drag us to the Shadow Realm. Maybe. Oh man, they already got my painting on the wall and everything. Beautiful. Congratulations again, Mr. Champion. From now on, this is where you'll stay. It's your room now, so make yourself at home. You will use the terminal as you always have, of course. Will there be anything else? Well then, have a nice day, Mr. Champion. Yeah. We finally made it, Gonzalez. But, you know, Rockhawk really sounded clueless about the Crystal Star. We still don't have any leads on that thing. I mean, where the heck could it be? Who's talking? Whose voice am I hearing here? Hang on, Gonzalez. You hear that? A voice is coming from somewhere. It's a very weird voice. You think it's a ghost? Whoa! I just noticed, like, the weird carpeting is like a bunch of cut pieces of tape or something that we're standing on. That's very strange, but nicely done. Hey, do you have to have that thing turned up? That scared me silly. Woo! Discover the true nature of the ghost from X. There's actually a ghost? Okay, that is not cool. Ghosts are scary. Don't they have a ghost in the party? I don't know. I don't think that, I don't think she's technically a ghost. I think Flurry is a cloud spirit, which I guess would be a ghost, but I think it's different. Like, a ghost is like someone who died and their soul remains, right? But a spirit is like, you know, an elemental nature thing. At least that was my understanding. In Paper Mario we have a ghost, but in this we have this terrible, I hate it all. Throw it in the trash. You're not alone. A lot of people don't like Flurry. Flurry's useful enough. I don't use her much in battle, to be honest. Honestly, the only time I really use Flurry is like when I need her ability. We need to rest. Throw it in the trash. She'd be more useful as a ghost. Yeah, I mean, like most of the characters have like an analog that we get someone later that kind of does what Bo did in the first Paper Mario, but we don't have that character yet. That character is like more of a ghost, but still not quite a ghost. They're like a shadow thing. Bo does appear in this game. She has a cameo, like way later in the game. Probably do this. There we go. No, that was the last thing I thought of. I always forget I have that ability. Now we're in the vents. We're in the air duct, right? Where does it lead? Some real Metal Gear Solid action here. We need to find a cardboard box real quick. Well, that's in perfect condition as usual. Yep. As long as I got that baby working for me, this old bod ain't never gonna get weak. But I'm gonna have to watch my tootsies here for a little bit. First, I let that King Cage walk in on me when I was with that. And now I can't shake the feeling that Jolene and Gonzalez are onto me. Well, I guess I'll burn that bridge when the time comes. I'll just disappear them. Yep, just like I did to them others. Like I did to Prince Mush, the first champ. That voice, it's Grubba. So he's behind all those missing fighters. I better lock this room up tighter than a peanut butter jar at a squirrel convention. And I'll just go ahead and hide the paper relating to that in the desk drawer. Perfect. There we go. You know what, though? Since I'm thinking aloud here, good fighters ain't nothing to mess with. Even Rockhawk lost to Gonzalez. This new champ might have to disappear pretty soon for my sake. Grubba is the monster all along. Who could have guessed it? To the surprise of all of us, the monstrous looking monster was actually the monster and not like the hot toad. And I'm not saying I find the toad hot, but I'm saying as far as toads go, she's the hot toad. Just to be clear. Someone makes some weird statement. What a scary ghost. He's the scariest ghost of all. The solid kind. I think he's gone. Let's check out that desk drawer of his. See what else he's got. Anything hiding here? Would he even check if he was gone before bashing down the vent? Nah, I think he just, you hear like a door close and it's like, good enough. We can't see what they can see. Maybe they could see he was gone. I surely couldn't. I was willing to risk it. Because I was always ready to throw hands against the living. That's right. Or the dead. Some of those wrestlers I fought seemed like they were undead. Like, I commend your soul to hell. Like, well, he's probably some kind of ghastly thing. Well, bingo. I bet that's the paper old Grubba hid. Check it out, Gonzalez. Oh! Yo, a machine under the ring using a crystal star. These are the blueprints. I don't know what the rest of this nerd talk says, but I think the crystal star powers it. If this paper's right, the machine can suck the power out of people. Yuck! Says a creature that sticks his tongue out and swallows things. Oh, crud! You think that King Kane bandy in to get all drained or something? Great Galvin culprits! How in tarnation did you get in here, son? Well, slap me and call me sassafras. You're staring at my secret paper, too. Shut up! You make me sick. Why'd you drink King Kane Bandy Andy, huh? Whoa, Nelly, this ain't good. Grubba has returned. Grubba's on the move. After him, Gonzalez. Let's go. You there. No, not that way. I want to talk to this guy. Bye, John King.
Scrub it. He just ran by about Mach 6. I think he went to the ring. Which way did he go? Scrub it? No, I haven't seen him. Okay, he went the other way. Damn it, it's always the other way.
Go out my way.
Here we go. Hello, Pressville. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this evening. I'm just getting down to the finale of the chapter here. The ultimate battle against the vile grubber.
I gotta say, y'all are a couple of slack-jawed idiots sniffing around my business. Now that you know my big secret, I'm afraid you're gonna have to take a little old dirt nap. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh. Oh my. I don't like those spikes. It's what you might call one of them Faraday cages, I guess. Gonzalez, up there. That's the crystal star, right?
Yeah. How you like my machine? Pretty dang nice, huh? Yep, I've been sucking power from fighters with this baby. You're darn tootin', and you know why? Because it keeps my bond forever young, son.
You're such a scumbag. You're gonna pay for using a crystal star like that. Grip of the Green must be stopped. Yes, we're gonna mash him up good.
Oh, just shut your traps now. I use my crystal star however I dang please. Check this out. Muscle up!
He's morbid out. Forever Young by Slippin'. Coming to Spotify soon.
Macho Grubber!
Yo, Grubber beefed up.
Hooey! I'm gonna smush you guys into guacamole and snack on your energy too. Yeah!
Would be wrong if I said Grubba looks even more delicious in this form. Like he looked very edible before, but now like with that orange coloring, like I'm dying to know what the flavor of the meat is.
Macho! I'm a powerhouse now, you pestering little pieces of prairie piffle. So long as I have this here machine, my body'll be rough, tough, and ultra buff.
Let's rock, Gonzalez. I'm ready to chew this dude up and spit him out. Grub a tail for everyone. Well, there's plenty going around. We're just gonna chop off slices of him. Just like Gohan did to the dinosaur during the Gohan training arc in the earliest parts of Dragon Ball Z. Just take a little slice off of it every day. Oh, did Team Rocket eat their Slowpoke tails? That's another good one. Well, now he turned Hulk Hogan. Yep. Drunk as an all. I really want to scan him. But I'm going to... I'm going to throw this Mini Mr. Mini at him. Actually, no. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get the scan in here. I'll lose a little bit of a turn here, but it's fine. It's fine. But I'm going to use that mini on him, possibly. I think he's a little bit tougher than the Hawk. Yeah, he's got an attack of 4, 60 HP. Anything we can do to extend our life a little bit will be better. Zoom! That's Macho Grubba. He's Grubba all souped up on Crystal Star power. Well, he's using some crystal something, all right. HP 60, attack 4, defense 0. Attack pattern is simple. First, he increases the number of times he can attack. Then he powers himself up with all sorts of wild power-uppy moves. So it's pretty important to pay close attention to how he's powered himself up. The wildest thing about this musclehead is that he was just regular little Grubba a moment ago. I guess the crystal stars really are powerful. More chances to attack are now available. Oh. Well, okay. That's fine. Well, he doesn't have any... defense right now, so we'll just give him the big smash. I feel like either that's not what I think it is, or I just can't get the timing on it. Dodgy. Some attacks will automatically be dodged. Oh. Okay. Well, you missed. I want to switch out to somebody else. Probably the Yoshi again. Emoji Joe, bring him back in. I'm going to save that stuff for later. We'll just do this and then she will. I don't really need to do that since my star power's maxed out. Oh! No. All right, we're going to switch you out for somebody else. Probably Joe. Emoji Joe doesn't have... No, I'll just do Koops, because Emoji Joe's decent. For the damage, but the HP isn't that great. We'll bring Koops out for that. Ooh, it's charging up.
Oh yeah, keep it spicy. You know I love a good tussle, Gonzalez. Keep on scrapping, son, because they ain't gonna do you much good in the end.
Oh, there it is. Attack is boosted. Well, oh, I think, is that just the end of his boosted attack? Was that it? Was that it? That wasn't much. That wasn't much. Give me another power smash and then we'll start moving on to some other stuff. Smashy, smashy. Woohoo! Just do regular old. Yep, whipped it. Okay. It's dodgy. It's not really like doing that much to me here. All right, let's get that earth tremor out of the way here, and then we can sweet treat up our flower points. But this just does a nice chunk of change right off the gate. Burn. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Smashy, smashy. It's a nice, healthy 6 points off of him. I don't know if the Dizzy Dial ever does anything. Nah, I'm not going to use that on him. I'm just not that worried. But this will do more damage, even though it's just one. A nice solid... Oh, he dodged it. Oh, I can't believe it. He's dodging these attacks. I didn't think you could dodge an item attack. That's wild.
Not too shabby, Gonzalez. You got showmanship, and that's gold in this biz. But this here battle's just getting started. It's time I showed you some real moves. Back in the day, I had so many rump-kicking moves, they had to make some illegal. No!
All right, now we use the ensmalling thing. Okay. All right, first you're going to use this because I don't like this. He's too big. He concerns me. Now you are small. Now I jump you. Woohoo! Now I gotta use the sweet treat here to try and get some more flower points up. Oh! He's boosting up. Oh! I'm glad I used it when I did, because it does, like, that does help. Sweet treat! Wow! Beautiful, beautiful. Would have liked a little bit more flower points, but I'll live with that. It gives me a couple more attacks. What's he charging up? Oh, charging the attack up. That's fine. I'm glad I put the heels on. The heel on that. However, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I couldn't pull off any stylishes on that, but it happens sometimes. He's charging up. Oh! Come on, get up, man. Why won't he get up? Oh, he's gonna die. Well, if he dies, he dies. It's fine. Because it's about time to bring Yoshi in anyway, even though Yoshi's like lower in the health. Oh, jeez. Am I missing something? Like, why won't he get up?
I ain't finished shit, Gonzalez. Ain't over till it's over. That's the way it goes in combat sports, son. Let me tell you something. Fortune's gonna smile on me in the end, punk.
Come on, Coop, get up. What's the deal? There we go. You've done enough. It's time for Emoji Joe to get back in the fight here. Some attacks will automatically be dodged. That's fine. 2 points ain't nothing. Nothing beats a ground pound, baby. Well, except he dodged it. Well, y'all have that. Y'all have that. That also. Defense is boosted. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's down to 14 points. Five and five. 5 and 5 is decent. Good for him. Good for the flower points. Great. And now we will soft stomp him. Oh, it just had a chance to bring it down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man, he's electrified now? Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Is it a mystery item? Sleepy Sheep, Dizzy Dial, those probably won't do much. Let's I was really hoping that defense down would bring his defense down some, but it did not. It did not seem to be the case. Come on. Oh. Oh. That's decent. That's an alright amount of health. We're not gonna, it's gonna be rough to survive another fully charged up thing, but we can try it. It's worth a shot. No. Nope. He's charged up. No, thank you. All right. Well, he's not electric anymore. Ugh. No, thank you. Don't want the poison. All right. Try the ground pound. I don't know if his defense is still raised up. Nope, it's not. Excellent, excellent. I don't know what that was. What that water was. That was very strange. All right, some attacks we automatically dodged. Oh! Uh-oh. All right, we made it. It's fine though. It's fine though, because this is gonna be over in a second here. Woohoo! Yarr! Woo! Oh yeah! That was never any doubt. Grubba was always doomed to fail.
No. How'd this happen? How could a perfect bond like mine lose to such a schlub? Oh, great Gonzalez. Great fight there, son. Great fight.
He's toast. Mr. Champion. No, I mean, Mario. Please allow me to offer my earnest thanks for defeating that foul grubba. Jolene. I really have to apologize. I'm so sorry that I had to get you involved. But you must understand, I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. Let me tell you everything. I had a little brother once, by the name of Mush. He'd have done anything for me. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support all of us. But he suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired on as the manager and investigated in secret. As I looked for clues about my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubba transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope, and then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you. Aha! So our ex-buddy was... Correct, it was me. It was me! I feel bad for being sus of Jolene now. Yeah, I mean, the game sets you up for that. Like, it makes her as suspicious as possible. It really throws that red herring out there to like misdirect you away from the real evil of Grubba. She certainly acted very suspicious throughout all of it. And every time you found something weird, she was always tied to it. So that was the intention. So don't feel bad. That's what the game wanted from you. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubba. Now, sir. No, not sir. Grubba. I want answers right now. What did you do with my precious little brother? You know exactly what I'm talking about. The first champion, Prince Mush. I was suspicious of Grubba, but also her. Yeah. They really set it up to like, Jolene's certainly up to no good. She's tied in all of this. But yeah, Grubba is definitely like the amount of times like she walks in the office and he's like, "Oh, I told you never to come in here." Prince Mush, hey, discover the secret of my power-sucking machine. I had him disappear. Any which way you look at it, I ain't around these parts no more. No! I suspected as much. Oh, poor sweet Mush. Boy, I thought she was kind of mean, but turns out she was just worried about her brother. Wow, check it out, Gonzalez. The crystal star. He was inside the star all along. It turns out the crystal star is the event horizon. We're all about to get sucked in with Sam Neill. That's just the roaches within his dead body. Oh, never mind. He's alive. Unless he's just being puppeted by a lot of roaches. Oh, is this... Am I back in the glitz pit? Oh, Mush! Oh, is that really you, sis? What are you doing here? I was just... There, Mush. It's okay. It's all over. Finally. Is that what crystal stars can do? No, Mario. The crystal star is yours. It's dark sometimes. I'm just saying, it's, he's been disappeared. Like, he could be alive, or it could just be... It's a thing that happens. Somewhere. Probably. I haven't seen it, but that doesn't mean it's not true. Whoa, are you sure? It's okay if we just take it? It's better that you have it, so that nothing like this will ever happen again. Unless I'm the one doing it. Maybe Mario wants to stay young forever, and he's just going to start abducting toads and sucking the life out of them. You ever think about that? What about this Yoshi? You don't know this Yoshi. I don't know this Yoshi that well. He was born yesterday. Like, this could be bad news. It's all you, Gonzalez. Damn it, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Time for evil. It's me, Mario. I'm a forever young. Wahoo! Yeah! You got a crystal star. Your stat power is now 4, and Mario learned the special move Power Lift. Hey! Glitzville's seamy underside was a dark, dangerous place seething with conspiracy. With the help of the lovely Miss Jolene, Mario revealed Grubba's true identity and acquired the 3rd crystal star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba had used the power of the crystal star to run his power-draining machine. And now Mario had the machine and all of its power. I mean, what other hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess? Probably even better power draining mechanisms. Toad and Koopas to feed their youth? Exactly. Beldum, tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character. Well, yes, sorry, but only because he's tougher than we thought at first. You do understand that we X-Nauts must open the 1,000-year door first, do you not? Well, rest assured that I will definitely nail him next time. We have prepared a weapon that will bring him to a quick and certain end. I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience. Just leave it to us, sire. Let's away, my lovelies. Meriden, Vivian.
It's beach time. Time for the beach.
No doubt about it. I'm officially bored. Those awful X things haven't been back to ask about the map. Maybe they don't care about it anymore. Oh my. There must be tech again.
Oh.
Doesn't work. Hello, Princess Peach. You always call me in without warning, Tech. What is it this time? I apologize. I would like you to go where Sir Grotus is and ask him something.
What? What do you mean, go ask?
I recently obtained specific information that brought an issue to my attention.
You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know?
I am unable to know things that are not entered in my CPU or otherwise recorded. That is why I want to know what Sir Grotus is thinking about this issue. But even if I try to go see him, they'll catch me and send me back to the room. That is true. But you will find a soldier's room one floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change into it, avoiding detection. You will go see Sir Grotus looking like a soldier. You may not be disguised. I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you? You imagine correctly. All right, fine, I guess. Well, so what do you want me to ask? Go ask Grotus. I want you to ask. Why in the world will Tech want me to go ask about that? He sure is a weird computer. Computers usually are. Oh, is this the elevator he wanted me to go in? Or is this the laser disposal unit? Ah, my flesh! Ah! No, it's the elevator. That's good. They're very similar, the two devices. Very close. We should probably put some signs up. Please wait just a moment. There is currently a soldier in the vicinity. Huh? One thing for sure, those goggles are not corrective lenses because that man is blind. Now, Princess Peach. After leaving the elevator, head to the right. It is a room nearby with a green lamp. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Please change here, quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker. What else you got? Okay. Oh, is this the uniform? Am I supposed to wear this ugly thing? Yes, that is correct. Oof, I don't know about this. It's awfully tight, and it kind of smells a bit. Yeah, it's probably not, like, really hygienic. Could have all kinds of bugs and stuff. Skin condition, things you generally just don't want. You don't want to wear other people's clothes like that. It's going to spin around a lot of bacteria you don't want on your flesh. You don't want to compromise that flesh. Yeah, take care of that flesh. Your skin, is by which I mean. That's simple flesh. It's like those theme park mascot costumes. Probably. I wonder if it's got a fan inside of it. Whew. Who knows how, but I got into it. I can barely breathe, though. What, is she, like, folded up in a ball? Jeez. You remove some bones to fit in this? Think you missed your calling as a horror narrator? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I mean, that's like... that's honestly like 70 to 80% of my channel is horror stuff. That's like, even when it's not horror, I'm like, and then Princess Peach dislodged her jawbone and swallowed the toad, I just do that because I think it's amusing. I bet I look perfect. This is kind of grim. Just because she's so much taller than this. Right? Hey, slacker. What part of do not leave your post don't you understand? Huh? What? Come again? Oh, are you on your break? Well, fine. Carry on. I don't know where Grotus is. Where do I go to talk to Grotus? Not this door. What is it? If you have nothing to say, then don't speak to me. I'm busy. See, I've even got a busy X-Naut clipboard here, and it says, do not disturb. Yes. And you? Huh? Do you smell that, dude? What a weird smell. I'm not making sniffing noise at you. I'm sorry. I won't do it. You smell nice. That's creepy. That is just wrong, dude. That's creepy and gross. It's like, you smell nice. How horrible. Don't smell me. Don't insult my nice princessly smell. Excuse me, Sir Grotus?
Yes, what is it? Speak.
Oh, well, it's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward?
Something is wrong with your voice, X-Naut. Perhaps I have a throat lozenge. No, well, never mind. Oh, about Princess Peach. I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Just keep her locked in the room. But don't ever treat her roughly. You understand? Tell the others as well.
But, why in the world are we keeping her here then?
That's none of your business. Don't forget your place, you impudent worm. Concentrate on getting the crystal stars. That is all I require of you. We X-Nauts need the legendary treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it.
Conquer the world? Legendary treasure?
What are you blathering about now? Something is odd about you.
No, nothing odd. So, Roger, or whatever, but please excuse me. Oh, that was unnerving. All that stuff about conquering the world. Talk about creepy. I wonder if that has anything to do with collecting those crystal stars. Could be. Maybe. Off with this thing. Unless she has no legs under the dress there. She's just kind of hovering around. Whew. Good old pink dress. My favorite. Why would I ever wear anything different? I better get back quickly and wash the scabies off. Tech, you terrible machine. So your goal is to conquer the world, is it? Of course. After all, I was built for that purpose. Conquering the world? How could you? Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world you live in? There are many problems in the world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world? Of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. There are many sorrows, sure, but there is also joy. Is that so? Tell me, will the crystal stars help you conquer the world? And what's this treasure? I'm afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited by Sir Grotus. Well, but... Oh, never mind. I must at least inform Mario about this awful plan for world domination. Check. Let me use your communicator. I suppose I can allow that. Please use the communicator. Send this instant. The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach, you have had a busy day. Go back to your room, please. Oh, okay. Good night, Princess Peach. Oh, Bowser. I can fix it. I can fix this broken world. We all know how that turns out. That thing's humongous! Everybody, hide! Now! Save yourselves!
Who would have thought that full Mario would be in Glitzville of all places?
Did you say something, your rudeness?
Oh, no, nothing at all as far as you know. Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrimps? What were those things?
Those were some beauties. One of them should know about the crystal star. They fear you, so they're all hiding. Let's find them all and force them to tell us about the crystal star.
Yikes! This guy is big and bad! He's large and in charge! Okay. You're scary, Mr. Giant Bad Breath Monster. Don't worry, Petunia. Your big brother's here. We'll get through this. Flee! You come back here. I see you. Boy. Be gone! You're one of them, aren't you? One of the evildoers. You want our crystal star.
Ha! See? I knew it. This ugly thing knows where the crystal star is. Tell us!
How rude! Ugly thing! How dare you, you wretched crone! I am the great puny elder.
Eat my heart! Don't startle me like that. I'm too old for this stuff.
Oh man, these are both great. It's Hag versus Hag. Awesome. You're both too old. It's Hag versus Hag. Yes.
Yes, Lord Bowser. You look as if you're just dying to say something.
Nope, nothing. Let's move on, shall we? You, Elder Hag thing, where's the crystal star? And don't try pulling rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate.
Hag thing.
Honestly, in any case, you're too late. The crystal star is gone. What? That's right, you rude thing. We give it to a mustachioed man named Martio. He said he was collecting the crystal stars to rescue some princess. What did he call her? Princess Pinch?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yep, he was off to save that lucky lass.
It's Mario, not Martio. And it's not Princess Pinch, it's Princess Peach. But your senility is beside the point. The princess and the crystal stars must be connected. Mario's trying to get it all. Treasures, princesses. Does his greed never end?
That jackal. Both Princess Peach and the crystal stars belong to me. To me. If I find him, I'm going to finish him off once and for all. I swear it.
So now you must leave.
Oh, yeah.
I understand. If you must, you must. We won't delay you. I hope you succeed in finding the rest of the crystal stars. Good luck! Gonzalez, I want to tell you, Rockhawk ain't gonna fight dirty anymore. I'm gonna hit the weights, take some vitamins, and win the title fair and square. And I'm never ever gonna lose again. Remember, when life rocks you, rock back. 6 months later, he has a stroke. That's very tragic. Listen, G-Money, thanks for everything, man. You're the nicest dude I've ever met. And if you ever need it, I've got your back. Me, I think I'm gonna chill here and improve my skills. King K's back, baby. And it's all thanks to you. You're my boy, Mario. Now that Grub is out of the picture, I'm going to take over running the Glitz Pit. If you ever decide to return to the ring, just come back. I'll keep your spot open. You have tons of fans, and they'd absolutely love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? And travel safe. Woo! Yeah, we'll be back. Later. But we'll be back. Brockhawk has turned over a new leaf. Yeah, I'm always surprised by that. I expected him to just be like, I'll get you next time, instead of like, I'm gonna be clean now. Which is cool. It's good. Sweet, another crystal star. That's 3, right? We gotta roll back to Rogueport, don't you think? Uh-huh. Before I grab this delicious star piece. Tasty, tasty. Is there anything else here? There's that thing, I don't care. I think I've gathered everything up of value here. Woohoo! All right, let's head back. Next Jeep Loop is bound for the town of Rogueport. Yes, let's roll. Everything looks in order with your tickets. Please watch your step as you board. All right, we're heading back to town. We've completed the chapter. I mean, it's just surprising for as distracted as I get. But we actually did it. We actually finished the chapter, which is good. Been here for too long. The last stream was kind of a wash. I got so hung up in chat with people that I barely got anything done. Kind of surprising we finished it. Yeah, the chapters aren't that long, is the thing. But yeah, I kind of drag myself through, like, not really doing it, racing through that quickly. Gonzalez, you got an email. Who's this? Oh, it's probably from Peach. Dearest Mario, I have uncovered something terrible. These things, the X-Nauts, they're planning to take control of the world. It's to that end that they're seeking the crystal stars and trying to claim a legendary treasure. I still don't know what that treasure is, but you must hurry and gather the crystal stars. I will gather what information I can, Princess Peach. Those dudes want to rule the world? That would stink. Hey, it's a Luigi. I'm going to take a very brief break. We're going to play for a little bit longer. We'll play for a little bit longer. We'll get the next chapter started up. And then, of course, as always, we'll have some blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to go a little bit further. And I got to jump like that for the next chapter. But I kind of raced through my normal break time. So I'm going to take a brief break. And then we'll return. We'll see what Luigi, the latest angle in Luigi's story. He looks like he's got a bomb with him. And I can't wait to find out how he ruined that Babam's life, and his his harem of enemies is growing. But we'll find out when I return very shortly. All right. Everything Ouija touches turns to dust, or raging calamities for others. Pretty much. He's on his adventure. Sounds a bit like Insomniac Museum's theme. Museum, I have to check that out. That sounds a lot like the original ending of Evangelion, which of course now, like, if you watch it on Netflix, you get the latest version released in the US. Due to licensing issues, they had to cut that out, which is kind of a shame. I still have an old copy of the DVDs on those, and I'm going to stick with them because I like that old audio. That's a big issue. A little tangent here. It is like licensing stuff, music licensing stuff especially, is such a pain in the butt. And I get really disappointed anytime I run into this stuff. There's a lot of games that, like, some of the Legend of Heroes games that were released on the PSP had like really cool anime openings that we just didn't get in the West. Either because somehow, even at that point, they didn't think American audiences liked anime, which is very weird, or because they couldn't secure the licensing rights for the song. And so they just cut them out. Tales of Fantasia is a Super Nintendo game. Never made it to Super Famicom game, I should specify, because it never made it to the US. But we did get it on, I want to say Game Boy Advance or PlayStation. One of those. I think it was the Game Boy Advance. And every version of that in Japan had the opening theme. And I'm going to play that someday because the Super Famicom is really impressive. The amount of audio, like the audio they were able to pull out of that. DBZ and Pokemon blowing up, you think they'd have exploited anime music more? Yeah, there's just like, there was a point earlier where a lot of stuff would get changed because they're like, that wouldn't make sense. People don't care about Japan. Like Keith Courage in the Alpha Zone is not Keith Courage in the Alpha Zone. That's the TurboGrafx, the pack-in game. It has like a whole anime thing to it too. Gundam 2. Yeah. So by the point that those games were coming out on the PSP, it seemed more likely that it was a licensing issue, but it could have been that. But even like the Tales of Fantasia has a fantastic opening theme that gets excised from like every American version that gets released. But like Gundam Zeta is another example. The Gundam Zeta, and I want to say Double Zeta, if you pick those up on the Blu-ray, which they did a really good job of them. But the opening theme is different, and you might not notice it because it's not like a super generic opening theme. They're not bad, but they're not the original opening theme. And what's interesting about that is the original opening themes for Gundam Zeta and Double Zeta were produced by an American company, I believe. So it's doubly weird that like they couldn't license it for redistribution in the US. But like, yeah, you don't get those. It's just replaced with something else. Definitely has a great opening. I remember watching our friends open a system years back. Yeah, the Tales of Fantasia on the Super Famicom is really impressive. They employed some very advanced compression algorithms to fit a lot of high quality audio onto it. So it has like a full vocal opening theme song. And think about like on the Super Nintendo, right? Everyone else is moving to CD for like CD quality audio in space and cost and other things. But like to get like a full vocal opening song on a Super Nintendo game is really impressive. It also had a lot of audio samples during the game itself. But yeah, like that stuff always drives me crazy. Like it's just like, why can't you get this? I know that was an issue discussed for a while with Mega Man Legends and why they didn't re-release it. Although eventually they did. And I think that, again, that was an issue with like the voice actors, that there was some licensing dispute over that. And I think they eventually settled it. A lot of that stuff comes up. The same thing like MTV shows like Beavis and Butthead, Daria, any of those shows that employed music due to licensing issues, like they're just gonna put them out. And I have to imagine that it's more like cost than like we just couldn't get the license. Like they probably could, they probably just didn't want to pay for it, either because they're cheap, which is, you know, rather cynical, or because it was just like not cost effective. Like, look, we don't think we're gonna move that many units, it's not really worth the cost for us. That happens with a lot of stuff. That happened with what was it, The Crew? I think because the cars in that are licensed. And so like eventually that stuff shuts down because like, look, we're not paying for another license. There's like 2 other versions of this game that we're currently maintaining. It's unfortunate, but that stuff comes out. That's why anytime there's games that have like licensed music in it. Hell, even like No More Heroes, the releases for Switch, right? They re-released those on Switch, and it's missing this particular song. It's not like a huge deal in the game. It's just like a bummer it's not there. Like, it's recognizable. People know it. And if you pick the release, we may be disappointed to find out it's not there. Which really is unfortunate. Yeah. Even, I mean, if it, on the one level, it's like it's missing a song on Switch. Yeah, it's real quick. Heavenly Star by Genki Rockets, which Genki Rockets, if I remember, was created by people involved in the game. Inexplicably missing the 2020 port, likely to expired licensing, and it's small, but like it's a very popular song, and people who played the game, we're pretty familiar with it, and so like it's kind of a bummer to not have it. Genki Rockets is a virtual band created by video game developer Tetsuya Mizuguchi and record producer Kenji Tamai. It has a fictional frontwoman played by Rachel Rhodes, fictional 17-year-old girl named Lumi, who was the first human born in outer space and International Space Station, September 11th, 2019. There was a weird period in the early 2000s where they're like, even before that, it's like the video game D2, and Enemy Zero all contain a virtual actress. It's like the same virtual actress playing different characters in all three games. Yeah, so like he was involved with the production of the game, and Mizuguchi co-produced and wrote the lyrics for the song Heavenly Star, directed the music video, debuted in the video game Lumens 2, later used in the Wii game No More Heroes. It was on the iTunes store. Yeah, so it's strange. Like they kind of made up this like virtual idol to put in there, and then when they released it, it's like we couldn't get the licensing for it. What? Because I think at that point too, I'm pretty sure Genki Rockets is like the project is done and dusted, so it's just in limbo. That stuff happens. It's aggravating, and that's an issue you run into with like re-releases and remakes. That like you may lose some piece of it that like that to me is more significant than like some relatively minor line changes and translations or omissions of certain things in games. To me, anyway, personally. All right, if that stuff's important to you, I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just not important to me. But when you're like lose out on music and stuff like that, that kind of blows. Because I think the same thing with like GTA and stuff like that. Anything that has licensed songs, like yeah, they could keep putting that out there, but eventually the music's gonna be gone. Cleaves chunks out of the game, so yeah. Especially in that the Genki Rocket situation is particularly weird because it was like it's all like a virtual thing anyway. The bomb looks like a cherry. He does look like a cherry. That definitely looks like a stem. I'm sure this is part of the story. Let's see what he's got to say. Rant over. Well, I got my second piece of the marvelous compass at Plump Belly Village recently. Hoo boy, really got my hands dirty on that one. I'll tell you what. It was pretty wild, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. These names. Rumble Bump Volcano. Plump Belly Village. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Once we made landfall on the Strudel continent, we made for Plump Belly Village. And once we got there, though, we immediately noticed that something was wrong. We learned from the mayor that the town was ruled by a giant snake named Hizza. He said the beast demanded he offer up his own daughter as a sacrifice too. So of course, being heroic, I offered myself up to go in her stead. Brave, huh? Now, the custom was for sacrifices to be dressed as brides, so I got all dialed up. I was one hot sacrifice, bro. I looked so good I fooled our foes and got in Hizza's lair. It was kind of rough fighting in that gown, but I managed. Chiffon really chafes, bro. Chafes, not chafes. Chiffon really chafes. We need Luigi's side games for all of this. That would be really fun if they made a Luigi game that was all of this adventure, but it was exactly what his companions described. Like it was the truth of it. Maybe. Now that they've released it, like it's relevant again. It's in the news. Luigi was rocking those heels. Damn right. It's kind of rough. Okay, I read that. I finally found Hizza, and the snake had a second head on its tail. Talk about scary. Ugh. That's gotta be rough. Some real cat dog energy. I fainted real quick, but when I came to, I managed to distract both heads. It reared up, fangs bared to attack, and at that moment, I deftly lunged left. His gaping mouths smashed into one another, and he vanished in a cloud of smoke. A shining plate fell down on the spot where his body had been coiled. Yes, another compass piece. I set it, and it pointed east to Circuit Break Island. Just as I was about to leave town, the mayor asked me to stay and marry his daughter. I thought about it. She was sort of cute, but we ended up sneaking off the next morning. I mean, I still have to save Princess Eclair from the Chestnut King. And when the marvelous compass activated this time, I heard somebody's voice. It was so beautiful, bro. I'm certain it was Princess Eclair's voice. My heart began to race. That's when I realized, Princess Eclair, I kind of zoned out there. So yeah, we set sail again after ditching town, and somehow we managed to get back here to Rogueport, and here I am. Want to hear about something else? Nah, I've heard enough. If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me. I'll be around. Tell me the real story. Hi, I guess. I'm Jerry. I'm a bomb from Plumpberry Village. Nice meeting you. Sorry I sound so down, but you would be too if you'd seen Luigi's big bridal stunt show. He's so clumsy in heels. Oh no. He was like a wobbly force of nature, falling down everywhere, knocking things over, tumbling into people. Now I have an obligation to tag along and clear the area if Luigi so much as glances at a stiletto. Somebody has to be the herald of the coming wobble-pocalypse. That's why I'm sticking close to this guy. Oh my god. This guy's like, my life now is preventing you from wearing heels. Let's check our lotto winnings. Today's winning number is 9129. Hey, we matched one number. Woo! You did it! How happy! You won the 4th prize. Here's your rank 4 prize. Hey! See? We got it back. We got a life mushroom again. Yeah, boy. Those are nice. My mission to prevent the herald of the apocalypse from turning. Yes. What a goal in life. What a thing to commit yourself to.
Congratulations to you. This is a lucky, happy day. That is for certain. Come back again tomorrow, too. I'll be waiting happily.
To the sewers. Woo! Broop. Wow! Hey, we got the Shine Sprite. This shouldn't work. No, okay, we need the more upgraded hammer for that. Ooh, what do we got here? To Twilight Town. I'm not gonna go there yet, but I know that's probably where I will be going. Oh! 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 I didn't want to jump on you. My feces. I will jump on this man, though. And you're dead. I need to scan this other foe, though. Scan them. Perfect. Nope. Scan them. A Spina with spikes on its head. It looks meaner too. Tree 3 attack 1 defense 0. Sort of the same as Spina. You want to watch out for the spikes on its head, but otherwise just wail on it. Got my ass though, the way that thing spins makes me want to yak. Normal hammer. Woo! We're to that point now. These things are like, here's 1 star. Congratulations, you killed the toddlers. Oh! Affected the charm increased your coins 3-fold. I forget what the deal is with the X. Wait a minute, didn't I just fight you? I'm so confused. All right, maybe that isn't one. I thought that connected, but I can't remember where that goes. But I also want to go back to, frankly, here. Check the garbage can in there, see if there's any tattles. And then we'll head back down to the sewers to trade the star in. Figure out where we're going next. Although I'm pretty sure I know where. 3 shine sprites. What do we need? How many do we need? Upgrade. Come power up one of your 3. Oh, okay. Perfectly 3. Which partner would you like me to power up? Well, Emoji Joe's the only one that is not leveled up. So let's go ahead and raise up. He'll be able to use mini egg to make enemies tiny. Ooh, that's nice. Yes. Emoji Joe rising up in the world. Shazibi. Shazubi. Whoa. My mind is expanding with cosmic knowledge. It's too much. No, I don't. I'm broke. You should know this. Return someday. Probably. All right, frankly, I don't want to talk to you, but I do want to look in your garbage. It's empty. Okay. That's fine. I'm pretty sure all of those things, all of the enemies that I did not scan, I could scan another time. If not, nah. Shame we didn't find the Ninja Turtles. No, that's tomorrow. There'll be plenty of turtles tomorrow. I'm excited. Like, the games themselves are not like the most exciting. I had a lot of fun with them as a kid. I played a lot of them. Ooh. Who was this? I played them a lot as a kid. Especially the first one. The third one I haven't played before. And it is apparently like a very expensive game now. Weirdly. Oh, the shortcuts. Yeah, the Radical Rescue, which I had not heard of until this year. It's like a Metroidvania with the turtles. That came out towards the tail end of the Game Boy. And it is a very expensive game. I'm not entirely certain that it's worth it. What's going on? Oh, I see. Oh, that's handy. But the other two are fun. They're just basic, like, side-scrolling beat-em-ups. I know I can beat the first one, like, pretty easily. Great. The second one's kind of trickier. Oh! The third one, I don't know. But I'm excited because, like, you know, I souped up my Super Game Boy. so that it will play games properly. And I've got Radical Rescue isn't how it's radical. And I have my scaler has like a color correction function that I use to kind of get like the original Game Boy style. I'm interested to see what people think about it, because I got a lot of, like, a fair amount of other Game Boy games I want to play as well. Ooh, we got plenty of these secrets here. So depending on how things look tomorrow, you know, we'll see if I carry on in that same manner, or if I do something different for future Game Boy games. Because when you get to like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, that's all the Game Boy player on the ooh, I don't want to do this. Not right now. Deepest level reached, 0. First attack, my punch just, yeah, okay. That makes sense. We'll come back to that again. I'm not wanting to do that right this minute. One of them is the 3D jet shooter. I can't remember the name of. I don't know. I have to look at that. 3D jet shooter. It's probably not on my list currently, but I go through those badges you're forgetting. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's a challenge, and like, there's not much that's in there that's gonna like be low enough. Because honestly, most of the stuff that's in there, unless you're way over leveled, isn't gonna be low enough that you just crush anyway. And if it is, and those badges don't work, like, it's still, you're just gonna crush them. So, yeah. But if I go through that, like, that's gonna be all I do for that stream. Is that it's like the keyboard deals from Twilight Princess, something like that. Yeah. Are you not familiar with it? It's basically like there's 100 levels, right? And you just have to go through, and every couple of levels you might be able to buy a shortcut out, but like, for as far as I know, you can't skip ahead levels. So when you go through it, you have to go through like all 100 levels, and you have to defeat enemies. Now, I think once you've defeated them, I think the pipes stay, but you have to get through all 100 levels. And at the end of the level is a souped up version of the first boss. So I did it once on the GameCube version ages ago, and I like to do it again, but it gets pretty challenging the further in you go, and I want like more of like a, you know, purpose build for that. It can be, because once you get far enough in there, there's stuff that like you better hope you kill it straight out, because it's gonna wreck you. And just a lot of stuff that, like, you know, it's electrified, so you can't jump on it, or things that are in there, like the things that have like goofy little conditions like that just like throw it off. The multiplying enemies are a pain, stuff like that. But it's fun. It's fun. I think it's fun. I like it. But if I do it, like, that's going to be the whole stream, because I'll probably fail and have to keep going back. But I will get through it. Location of Crystal Star has been recorded on your magical map. Oh. That's where the 4th crystal star is, but we'll need Franklin to take a look at this. Suppose we should also tell him what Princess Peach wrote in that recent email. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boop. It sounds interesting. It is interesting. I do like it. It's just, it can take a while. What?
The group that kidnapped Princess Peach is bent on total world conquest.
Correct, dearie. And that, you see, is why they need that legendary treasure.
This doesn't bode well. The situation has gotten far more serious than I thought. Let me bring you up to speed. I've been researching just what this treasure could be. One book I came across held to what I thought was a preposterous theory. This book claimed that the treasure was, in actuality, the Great Cataclysm. The very cataclysm that 1,000 years ago sank that town underground.
Oh! So these fiends plan to use the power of the cataclysm to control the world?
I can't say for sure what they will do or why, but we must consider the possibility. Now that things have come to this, we mustn't let them near the legendary treasure. That's all that matters, because if they do get it, then once again this town... No, the entire world could be destroyed.
You a Doom yelling clip from Raiders in here. Doom!
No, the entire world could be destroyed.
In that case, frankly, we must procure that next crystal star quickly. Excuse me. Just scratch my forehead and just backhanded the microphone. Apologize for that.
According to the map, it appears the next crystal star is in Twilight Town.
Twilight Town?
To tell you the truth, I don't know much about the place myself, only rumors. I have heard that, as the name implies, it is perpetually dim and eerie there. Wait just a moment.
There's the book.
Oh! Aha! There appears to be a pipe to Twilight Town somewhere here in Rogueport. I do believe it's somewhere in like the west part of town. Yes, definitely. If you get stuck for any reason, just come back and see me again, okay?
Below the western part of town? Very well then. Cheers, frankly. Come along now, Mario. We go at once.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Koopy Koo. Miss you. Well, at least Koopy Koo is not like... I saw that my first thought was like the first Paper Mario where like the Laputa has what appears to be an abusive girlfriend that is stalking him. But Koopy Koo seems nice. Dear Mario and Koops, I hope you two are doing okay. I have to admit, with Koops gone, I haven't been doing very well. I get lonely and I go into Koop's house and I smell that Koop smell. That's weird, lady. I guess it's your cologne or whatever, but it makes me so sad. Lately, the place is starting to smell more like your dad, Kooply. He has his own smell, and it's weird. I think maybe it's the smell of Hooktail's gut. It's disgusting. Now I gross myself out. Oh, and since he's gonna be my dad too someday, I better get used to that smell, huh? No, what am I writing? I'm so embarrassed, but I'm saying this anyway. Hee hee! Love Koopy Koo! That's really... that's really bizarre. Hardly ever to Rogueport today. Old Toad settles in. It's come to light that after settling into life at our inn, Toadsworth has often been spotted in the company of Zesty. The notorious finicky Zesty surprised all when she was heard saying, "What's wrong with spending time with my little toady toes?" Oh my god! The possibilities such a comment opens has our eyes and ears glued to this situation. And here we thought that Toadsworth was getting it with the getting on with the maid up there, but really, unless he's two-timing it with Zesty, he's after that cook. Well, you know, they say the quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach, and that probably applies to a toad as well. Our shop before to go. Our focus of attention this week: Pungent's Great Tree Shop. Pungent's easygoing management philosophy is money and customers are fickle, so easy come, easy go, you know. He fully understands why his shop isn't busier too. We're well hidden, but like any good treasure, we're worth looking for. He even has a special offer for our mariners. For the next 15 minutes, I'll give you double shop points. Cooking Forkies. Today's yummy recipe: spicy soup. Steep a fire flour in hot water and presto, you're done. The perfect first meal for kids to cook. There's no working all night to bring you this edition. RDM. Look forward to more hot news in issue 3 coming soon. The absolute scandal of it. Oh, it has to be from the screen. I was just looking at like... Let's go up on the roof real quick. Because I'm... trying to remember how we get that chest. And I don't know if we have the abilities we need yet. Toadsworth, you dog. Oh, Mr. Mario.
Haven't you found the princess yet? I wonder if she might be out of my local landmarks. She does enjoy sightseeing. Please don't waste another moment. You must find the princess. You must.
Yep. Whatever you say, old timer. It's right on the other side. You get through from the other roof? I don't know if I can get back over across that way. See, bug? Getcha. Now I'm intrigued. Let's take a quick look back through here. Throwing all this trash around here. There's the bug. Money. Money in the bank. Hey, 500. Where are you? Get out of the way. There we go. All right, I'm just wasting time here. I don't remember what the deal is with that. Maybe I just don't have it yet. So the spring jump in this game? That would make sense if I jump up there. All right, let's save. Okay. All right. That will do it for Paper Mario this evening. Go ahead and shut that down. Well, thanks for hanging out and enjoying Paper Mario with me. We finished another chapter, but don't go anywhere because it's time for Bubble Bobble. There we go. So we're at 68, where we were last time. You gotta bubble out of here all the way up to the top before I can get in anywhere. Oop. Can I get over a little bit more? I got one. Got two. Oh man, it's gonna be tough if I can't. Come up. Oh, I hope. No. No dice. All right. Yep. Kind of like stuck in. I can't move to the left or the right until I get up to here. I get up here and get this guy. There we go. Got him. All right. It's a little bit tricky. I can get in here. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm amazed I haven't died yet. And I got those guys in the other side, too. All right. Oh, man. That was very lucky. That could have been my end. Uh-oh. need to get just a little bit more. Unless I can get the... Oh! Oh my gosh, how am I alive? How am I alive? Nope.
No!
Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Keep bubbling. Keep bobbling. Oh no. That guy's gonna kill me. Freaking Baron's gonna come in here. He's gonna eat my lunch. Oh, Jesus. All right. I know that was gonna happen. I have to get in there, but I have to like very narrowly like wedge myself in there in order to get them. Oh, I got the shoes. And I have a very narrow window with which to capture these things from the side here. Got him. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Oh, Jesus. Slowly work my way over. Oh, no. Got him. It's fine. It's fine. One death. We're still good. But it is a pain to get all the way back over there. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Jump. Ride the bubble. Oh my God. Yes, hurry, indeed. Please, no. Stay away from me. Don't do it. I'm going as fast as I possibly can. I just got to get over just a little bit. Oh, Jesus. One guy. I got one guy left, and he's like all the way over there. Can I get over this way? I can't get over that way. I thought maybe I could go like all the way to the other side, but I can't. Get. Oh, it's such a pain. Like, it's all solid except for like very narrow areas. Yes. Ride me up, bubble. Just a little bit further. Oh, please. Damn it. I was on track. I was on track to get that. Oh, man. I want that heart. I want that thing. I want it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, why isn't it bubbling him? There we go. Nope. Not now, my moment of triumph. Oh, go a little bit higher. I just need to get like a little bit over more. Oh, damn it. This is kind of hellish. It's not like the worst. All right, we just got to get over just a little bit. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. Just kind of, so much of the level is just drifting through limbo. Is that Japanese symbols there? I cannot tell. It's level 69. Nice. Let's give this one a shot. Let's see if we can get one more cleared out. Last guy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. All right. Save it. Save our backup. I always save a backup when I'm saving states like this because the save state button is the first one that comes up, so it's real easy to overwrite your save state. So I always make a second one. All right. We're at level 70. We're making our way. 30 more levels to go. I gotta remember to do this tomorrow afternoon before stream to pop this on, plug a second controller in. You know what? I can just do that right now. I can do that right now. Where's my other controller? Let's plug this controller in. This one should work. All right. Nope. It did not. It did not work. I think I was because I have no lives, but I think if I die... There we go. So that's what I'll have to do. That matters, believe it or not, because in order to get the full, like, good ending of the game, you have to beat it with 2 players. Twice. So, I just have to die before reaching the end and add a second player and hopefully keep the second player alive through the end. I don't know if the second player has to be alive at the end or not, or if it just has to be a 2-player game. I'll sort it out. Yeah, because once you beat it the first time, then it unlocks Super Bubble Bobble, Super Mode, and then you play through it all again. It's fine. It's fairly common, even though I haven't run into it in a while, it's fairly common to run into items that transport you several levels, and as long as you're not close to the end, it's fine. The reason you don't want to do it when you're close to the end is that there is a stage close to it's either 98 or 99 you have to get that has an item you need to pick up to get the good ending. And it's easy to warp past it. So when we were kids, my brother and I did get to the final boss. We did beat the final boss, and we got a crap ending because we had grabbed a warp item and took it to the final boss. And so we never saw that item we were supposed to get. So we got one of the worst endings, and we never bothered to try it again. We're like, that's it. Forget it. Also, the internet wasn't really a thing then, so we couldn't look up, like, what are we doing? Anyway, that's going to do it for me for tonight. I'm going to take a quick look at who else is up and around. And send people off. Oh, you know what? I'm going to... I think it's still up. Send you over to Inochi. If you care to continue watching. If you're not wiped out and tired yet. If you're still around, there's Inochi Kawa. In front of mine. He is playing Bug Fables. It's a very similar style of game to Paper Mario. You may enjoy it. It looks like he's taking a break to his dog. He should be back very shortly. So if you want to check him out, pop on over and say hello. And I'll be in there saying hello too. Otherwise, I will see you back here again tomorrow night for some Game Boy games. TMNT on the Game Boy. We're going to see how many of those I can get through and how well they do. It's pretty chill, pretty easygoing game, at least for the first 2, for the most part. So pop in if you're interested. Thursday left with Soma, and then I'll be back on Saturday, an odd time, just to wrap up things with Clock Tower 2. I don't think I got anything else going on beyond that. Yeah, so that is it for tonight. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for checking me out and chat with me. Always appreciate it. Always love to see you here and love to chat up with people in here while I play the game. And I hope you've enjoyed. If you having as much fun as I had playing it for you. If you like the video, hit that subscribe button. We're close to 200. It'd be real great to hit 200 before the year's out. But hey, it is what it is. Otherwise, got nothing else. So I will catch you all later. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.